You're dragging me. It's constantly. No, I won't make a sound. I love the pain. It sets me free. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you said myself. That this is the last time. It's wrong, I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I hurt myself for you. On the ground, I know the truth. I know the truth. I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you said myself. That this is the last time. I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I hurt myself for you. I know the truth. Oh, no. I know the truth. I hurt myself for you. Let it down. Let it down. Let it down. These feelings inside, butterflies fly with me tonight. These feelings inside, butterflies fly with me tonight.
Has everyone around you been acting different? What the fuck's your problem? Is nothing as it used to be? Maybe you suffer from CPS.
Crazy.
Oh, farmer. Try CPS by Fluffer. And we're on.
Hi, guys.
That sucked. It was fun while it lasted. We got away with that for a
Yeah,
long
you
time,
did.
actually. Yeah, I mean, I started at what? 1?
It took them that long to flag you.
1:15. 2 hours, yeah,
go.
2 hours and
It's the
15
song.
minutes. Woo! We should try to
I've
do
never seen
records.
that farmer thing, so that made me laugh. I was,
Yeah,
I
I made that especially for him and all the crazy.
Never mind.
Hi, Tim. I've never met you before.
Hi, Robin.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Oh, geez.
There he is. Put some
Tina's
light on the
blinding me with her
subject.
Spotlight.
Yeah. Oh, she's got you on a spotlight?
Yeah.
Katie was probably like, you're on the,
Yeah, I can see you fine.
Tina was probably like, you're in the dark, you creepy.
That's exactly what she
Creeper.
said. You're all dark. Fix the one.
I was gonna play by the rules. I was gonna play by the rules and just play copyright free stuff, but then I got to thinking, God, just one night, I'm just gonna see what happens. 2 hours, that's not bad.
No. I just hope they don't do nothing else to you.
Well, I didn't monetize it, so they can't take my money away. It's just gonna be pulled off.
Right.
Is all. So they may give me a strike, but I don't care. It was worth it. It was fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Definitely.
you just got to take that hit, you know? And I don't mean from, you know, yeah. Sometimes you just got to take the hit. Just really just leave it at that.
Yeah. Thanks for everybody that came back over. I appreciate it. I mean, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm not tired. All day. Do you guys sleep all day, or do you take naps like I do, or what do you do?
I'm normally dead to the world by now.
You're normally
Usually
what?
Dead to the world right now.
Yeah.
And during the week, I'm usually up at around 4:30, 5 o'clock to go to work. And then by 9:30 at night, I'm in bed dead.
Yeah.
So I miss a lot of your overnight stuff.
Aw. Well, I mean, they're on there. You can always go watch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not as much.
No, they're
I
not.
usually check them every morning before I go to work.
Hi, Joyce.
Hey,
No,
Joyce.
what sucks is they've been taking my chats down. And for me, like the club thing is like all about the chat. So
Right.
if the chat's not there, then you might as well not even have it up there. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody pretty much knows I grab it like an hour or two here or there. The other day, I could not wake up.
yeah.
I slept for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I was up for an hour, and I was like, boom, for another 6 hours. Yeah, but usually two hours is about my maximum. So you never know. I'm always here.
Michelle P says YouTube is like the town in Footloose. There shall be no dancing or music. No, you can dance and you can have music. You just can't use other people's shit.
Right.
Yeah.
We need to find some musicians so that we can have them make music, and
Well, I'm a musician, but here's the thing with that: like the sound quality with live music on YouTube is awful.
yeah.
Like it works good on Facebook for whatever reason, but on StreamYard, the mental health aspect is worth the hands up. I was in a mood and I wanted to have fun, and
Look out when Robin gets in a mood. Just get out of the way.
just
Yeah.
hello again, Uncle Bill. Jimmy C and Friends. Oh, hey, I just met this guy. He was on Marie's live the other night, and he's got his own channel.
Nice.
So check his channel out. He's got a lot of live shows.
Cool.
Well. He was referred to me as well. He was told I would fit in. I don't know.
Exactly what level of crazy does it have to be, you know?
Just depends on where his sense of humor is. That's all.
Yeah.
Like, so I know he partakes in the hookah. So him watching my characters might be a good fit. Might be.
Yeah. You might freak out a lot of people. And they'd be like, oh my God, I'm talking to a sock.
Well, I did jump on the lives last night. I know he uses Zoom, I think. And I don't know if my software will work with Zoom. I haven't tried it. But he's probably like, what software are you talking about?
You're right, Jimmy. Crazy equals fun. It does. Well, I liked jumping on T and Donna's this morning when you guys were on, because I don't get to see them that much because I usually have all kinds of, stuff.
Yeah, you're usually not up at that hour.
Yeah. Well, it depends on, because I actually sleep better during the day, for whatever reason. Mm-hmm. And I have vampire. But I always have slept better during the day. But I like jumping on, because for a while I was on and chatting and all that, and I miss them and I miss you, So I like jumping on.
Stuff throughout all different times of the day. I mean, I do overnights because I know there's a lot of people that can't sleep because they're stressed out, and that's when they want to laugh. But
right,
I try to do like earlier stuff, but I try also not to step on other channels' toes that are normally on at those hours. So. And
I'm on Funky Fluffy's channel a lot, like all the time. So we have fun until they start doing the fart jokes, and then I would just sit here like,
yeah.
Let me know when you're done. Yeah. But it's fun. I have a good time, and we make people laugh. Because we get stupid.
Jimmy says he loves the nightlife. He likes to boogie. So that was fun. I didn't get to play all the songs that were popping up into my head. Like, I don't listen to music around the house that much anymore.
Yeah.
But if I did, it would probably be classic rock because that does take me back to my childhood. And,
Yep.
But it seems to be like the happiest era of my existence.
Well, that's back when I had both feet, so I like it. You know what I mean? I like it.
Yeah.
For a while, the only thing that I listened to in my car was a Dawkins cassette. And I actually looked it up. I actually looked it up this morning because I was on Record Crates chat. I was in Record Crates chat. And he was like, oh, well, Dawkins, which album? And I'm like, music's stupid. I don't know. So I went and I looked it up, and it was Under Lock and Key. It bothered me. So I had to look it up.
I'm not a fan of theirs. I mean, I if I heard them, I probably couldn't even tell you it was them.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to YouTube it now and listen to it and see if you remember it.
Yeah, I probably will.
But it seemed like every single song on that cassette I could relate to for what I was going through in my life. So that's what I listened to in my car constantly. And if anybody tried to change it, they got punched and kicked out of my car. So those were the rules. Don't touch the music.
So Rhonda says she loves when people are on in the middle of the night, hates pacing back and forth in her house by herself. Oh, Rhonda.
I can only pace mentally because otherwise it would be hopping. And
I don't. Yeah.
It'd be like pace, thunk. I'd be on the floor. But I actually have a doctor's
too. I wanted to get into the whole disco era as well, P&B, but they cut me off. So that's another favorite era of mine. As much as I hate to admit it, I do like some of the disco.
Yeah,
I do.
Hello, Toilet Girl 2.
Is she here? Oh, hey, girl.
She just popped in. I have an appointment with my surgeon on Monday morning to check my leg to see what the hell's going on because it's just not healing completely. It's almost there, but it's like that last little bit just won't heal completely.
How long ago did you have it amputated?
January 10th.
Oh, okay.
And they can't do the mold to start the prosthetic process until
it heals, right?
So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been on my ass long enough. I'd like to be able to do some things now, like, go get something to eat.
Rhonda, I think there's like a copyright contract that you can sign up for, a membership of some sort. But I still don't think that gives me the right to just play whatever. I think I have to still stick within the guidelines.
Yeah.
And it's just too much. It's just too much trouble. Now I can go on, I think even Facebook and play music and not get in trouble for it. I can't get monetized for it, but I don't think I get in trouble for it either.
Now, Erin says that she DJs in a virtual club.
Yeah. That's what I need to look into, I guess. It's a shame. I mean, I guess I can pull some YouTube friends and family over, but it's a shame you can't do it on this platform.
Yeah. Hi, Casual Flipper. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Casual.
They also have computers that sniff that stuff out too. It doesn't necessarily have to be a person that.
Yeah.
I mean, I went on a long time. So.
Yeah, it's just like they look for keywords and things like that. They can do keyword consistently searches to see violators and stuff. So.
Let me see if I actually got a strike. I probably did. I don't know.
Did you?
Let me see.
The suspense is killing me. Crickets. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Chirp.
I get copyrighted from Disney for stealing Jiminy Cricket's line.
Oh, Disney's tough. You don't get away with Disney stuff.
They're absolutely vicious. In the jewelry that I make, the metal stamping, we've had people that have used like Disney sayings or expressions or whatever on their jewelry that they're making. And because they're selling it, they've gotten things, cease and desist orders from Disney.
Channel impact not affected.
Woohoo!
So let's see. Oh, wow. So the song that triggered it was Hotel California. Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac. Those two. The rest of them are yellow. Can't be monetized, but they're willing to share.
Yeah.
But Hotel California and Don't Stop by Fleetwood Mac, you can't even get away with those two at all.
Wow.
That's weird for Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah. They don't want to share.
Yeah.
They're greedy, stingy people.
but I did not get a strike. How do you not get a strike after all that?
I don't know.
Someone loves you.
You've got the look of the Irish about you.
I guess I don't need hours, so I'm not worried about losing those hours. But
yeah, I would say you definitely don't need the hours.
No. Jimmy says he wears copyright claims with honor. The funniest one that I still to date is I have an 8-hour long live that we did overnight, and we had a bunch of trolls, and I played a game. I put the link in the chat, and I said I welcome all trolls to jump on with me, and they did. Some of them like to show dirty pictures, and it was just a filthy live. It was awful. There was a fight during it. There was this major cussing, nudity, you name it, everything wrong with it. And I went ahead and just contested it anyway, just to see what they would say. They opened it up to full monetization. Either one, because they thought it was funny, or two, they didn't watch 8 hours worth to find out. So
yeah. Oh, I forgot. I'm sitting here taking drags on my cigarette, and I forgot to ask you if that was okay on your channel.
I don't care.
Okay.
So
I don't like to be rude,
So we'll talk later about that.
Yeah, I'd definitely talk to her about that. Hell yeah. If I knew how to DJ, I'd be up on that.
I definitely know how to DJ. I still have all my equipment too. Which I can.
Oh wow! Of course, the one night I actually slept, you were on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with Fluffy is that he stays on so long, and I mean, there have been times when I've just been almost dozing out on it, and I'm like, okay, I have to go. FOMO or no FOMO, I gotta go. I gotta lay down.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that FOMO.
It'll get you.
It'll get you every time.
It'll get you.
Yeah.
But I was in.
Do you suffer from FOMO? What's FOMO? Fear of missing out. Do you find yourself calling into work or skipping school just to catch that next auction? I can't go to sleep. I might miss something. Now there's FOMO by Fluffer. Coming to a pharmacy near you. There you go. Now that's FOMO.
I can't help it. That still reminds me of when Donna started saying she wanted to be called a fluffer, and you were just dying laughing, and I'm just like, oh my God. And then she found out what it was, and she goes, don't call me that.
Yes, everyone, please call me Fluffer. And it was like, don't call me that.
That was so funny.
Never gets old.
But tonight technically last night I was on with Wendy's Kingdom. She just did a hey, come and chat, and the thing is, she was already on, and Fluffy went live, and I was like, I'm not leaving the live to go. She was like, you can go ahead, and I'm like, no. I'm like, that's like going to someone's house, getting a phone call that somebody else is suddenly home, and leaving where you are to go there. I'm like, that's rude.
Yeah. It is.
It's one thing to drop out of a chat, but when you're actually on camera, it's just like, oh, well, see ya, screw you, bye, I'm going over there. It's weird. So
I've done it a couple times, like when I was SOC, a lot of channels at first wanted me to jump on, and I'd be like, okay, I'm being beckoned at another channel. I thank you for having me on, but now I got to jump over there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's.
So I stayed on Wendy's channel, and Fluffy did his thing and had other people on him. I kept doing the refresh on my subscription list and seeing new people pop up on the little picture. So I was like, well, he's being entertained. Hopefully things went well.
Yeah.
But we had girl talk. It was cool. Every once in a while, you got to have a girls' night.
Yeah. So that was interesting. My best friend, my real life best friend, known her for many, many years. That was the first time she's ever been, at least visually, in one of my chats ever.
Yeah.
Since I started this YouTube thing. And it's weird because I'm not the only YouTuber that has that phenomenon where your real life friends that all knew you years before don't usually understand what's going on, and they aren't part of the chat, and you try to talk to them about it, or you send them links to watch episodes, and they're not watching them. It's just, I don't know how much she watches, but it was really cool to see her in the chat out of the blue like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because she normally I would think she's she's been watching before, I think, and then texted me and told me she was there, but she's never actually typed in the chat. So that was kind of neat.
See, John would be in here harassing me if I was doing this while he was still alive. He'd be calling from the other room and yelling stuff because he'd know that you could hear it. You know what I mean? So he'd be busting on me while I'm online, and I'd be like, ugh. Or he'd come in and stick his head in the screen and be like, and that's just John, But
where's Tina, Tim?
She's sitting next to me.
How come she's so shy?
I talked her out. Tina and I were talking for like the last 2 hours. Hi, Tina, again.
Hi, Tina. How are you?
I'm doing.
Tina's like, I'm tired of talking to that Cody bitch. Get her out of here.
Well, no,
I'm never tired of talking to Cody.
Homie doing. I sure would have. Oh, you talking about Ronnie? She was a little upset at somebody. Unfortunately, she says she doesn't remember saying it. So maybe she was having a couple beers. I don't know.
Ronnie got mad at somebody. I miss everything.
She got mad at somebody and let the F words fly, and
wow,
it was rather unfortunate. I was like, I can't help you at this point.
Yeah,
so I love her to death.
Can you imagine Ronnie getting upset and letting the F-bombs fly?
She was mad. Yeah.
Wow.
She's a sweetheart, though. I spent a week at her house.
Yeah.
She's so sweet. Like every 5 minutes, can I get you something? I do something for it. She's just the best. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, she can cut up if she needs to. So where are you guys at? Powell?
Jacksonville, Illinois.
Jacksonville. That's right. How far away is that? South?
Central.
Central.
Right there by Springfield.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just about 30 miles west of Springfield.
Okay. I lived in Belleville for a while, and
that's down by St. Louis. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's about 2 hours south of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Robin already knows where I am. I'm on the opposite side of the state where she was when she was visiting Lori.
Yeah.
Right.
If I had been closer and I was able to get out of my house, I definitely would have been like, sup, girl. But
well, Michelle, it was more like it wasn't a single event. It was a festering of many. And it just came to a head, and Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens.
It does.
It happened with me, with somebody who had been making kind of passive-aggressive comments, and they finally made outright rude comments to me, and I was on live at the time, and I was just like, you know what? Quit being a bag of dicks. And that was the end of that. I had enough, I did. But as far as I know, we're good now. So no harm, no foul,
It happens. Not everybody's going to agree on everything, so. There's a lot of personalities here. There's a lot of stress. There's a lot of everything.
Yeah.
I'm obviously surprised people get along as well as they do.
Yeah. And I mean, I understand people have things going on with them, and there are people with, mental issues that they're having to deal with, whether it's depression or bipolar or whatever.
Yeah.
But there are some people. Hi, Gary.
Please.
Hi, Gary.
Gary, the Popo came, busted up the party. Glad you weren't there because you would have been.
Yeah.
You would have been caught holding for sure. So.
Really, seriously. But when you get to the point where you're going to take it out on people that are on YouTube or Facebook or whatever, that's the time to shut things down and go sit somewhere for a while. Don't take it out on people and turn them into targets to relieve your own stress. That's not good.
Yeah, Michelle has a good point. Selling homes and buying homes super stressful. It's in the top 3.
Yeah.
And she, had her father pass away in the last few years, and her cat's missing right now, and so she's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary has the FOMO.
I think
Gary would be in lockup right now, Rhonda.
Gary would be in lockup right now.
Yeah.
He'd be bending over and coughing for sure. Bend over.
So that was all good fun.
Soap on a rope, Gary. Soap on a rope, Gary.
Yeah, the Popo came.
Yes, Gary. We told them that you gave them to Robin. When they asked where all the party papers came from, we said Gary had them. He brought them.
Yeah, he left.
And then he handed them all to to Farmer.
Yeah, poor Farmer got left holding the bag.
Well, I haven't seen Farmer. He's probably bending over as we speak.
I used that thing that you and Lori do when you cuss out Farmer and you do FUF, because I was in Record Crate's chat this morning, yesterday morning, and I didn't want to cuss in his chat, and Fluffy was picking on me, so I was like FUF, and Fluffy knows what it is, and it applies, same initial.
It does.
And then he said something else obnoxious, and I was like FOF. And unfortunately, Record Crate was like FOF. I'm like, oh no. He's like, you're gonna have to explain what that is, and I'm like, oh. So I had to spell it out, and he was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, you asked me, I'm like, sorry.
So Elizabeth, we were at the club. We were playing classic rock, and we weren't playing non-copywritten music. We were playing what we wanted. We were taking requests, and we were having a good time, and we were remembering high school, and it was all great until the Popo came and busted us up. So we had to come to this after hours club.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're at the diner now.
Yeah. We're at Denny's causing a ruckus. I've done that many, many nights.
Oh yes. Absolutely. Yep. And Robin's like, well, I'll stay on if somebody comes on with me. And I'm like, I'm awake, girl. Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the heck?
And when you're given an option of having Robin on or not, you take the on option.
Aw, that's sweet.
I love you.
Aw.
I still watch that video that you sent me. I do. Whenever I start feeling all, blah, I still have it in my email. As soon as I open my email, it's right there.
I use those videos quite often. If I know that I have a friend that's sad or upset about something, because you can use Snapchat has the same exact filters as my program does, and so I'll go into Snapchat and do my little character there and just make them a video talking smack or whatever, just to make them laugh.
And I key it up and hello, Cody. You love the banana. And I just die laughing every time. And I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah,
So
I went on Sandy's live the other night and
I
like,
saw.
Oh, I love banana. And I was like, that's not what I heard.
I saw that. I did. And her little crystal items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary was telling dad jokes in order to check it out, and then he disappeared right after that. That was hilarious.
Yeah, this is the time where we all gather at Waffle House.
Yeah. Causing a ruckus.
Yeah, I miss those days where you used to go to the club and then you go to the breakfast place and be too loud and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Waitresses give you
We
dirty.
don't even have a diner open 24 hours here in town anymore.
I don't think anything is open 24 hours anymore.
I don't either.
Well, even before all this craziness started, we didn't have one. Probably the last 2 years.
Right, Willow? Hi, Willow. I hope you got some sleep, Willow.
Yeah, that chord's definitely left me speechless because I wasn't expecting it.
Need one way to make Robin speechless.
And then
Crystal penis in her face.
Like talking about having 4 of them in a bag, and I'm just like, there's a joke there, I'm sure. But then, like, mostly I was concerned about why she had them. Like, why would she have them? I was like, why do you have those? And then she's like talking about a show, and I'm like, thinking more. Like, what kind of show is going on right now?
Yeah. The one way to silence Robin.
Who would have thought?
Thrust a little crystal penis in her face.
Not just a 7-year-old woman, a 7-year-old lesbian has a bag of dicks. Why? I have these questions.
Literal bag of dicks. There's the joke right there. Sandy had a bag of dicks.
Sorry. I don't mean to be crude, but seriously, why?
Oh, please. These people are up at this hour of the morning. They can deal with crude.
I mean, they're all facts. I'm not embellishing anything.
No, she's not.
It's on my funnies, Michelle P.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my last one.
Oh, Willow.
Either my last one or the one before.
Willow said she had a nice nap, then woke up and no one was on. Oh no, FOMO.
See, I have a peach like any self-respecting lesbian has. I don't know why she's got PBs.
Gary, that's because you be a hoe. You be an auction hoe is what
He
you
didn't
are.
go to bed. He just started like seeing what else was going on out there. When he realized there wasn't anything better, he came back. I get it.
Yep.
Get it.
We know you.
Getting messages and I didn't even see it.
Michelle at Mermaid Cove, capital letters. Robin, what was that?
Oh, you haven't seen my peach, Michelle?
Everybody's seen Robin's peach.
I thought everybody'd seen my peach.
Robin shows her peach off a lot.
Yeah. I do. I'm going to show a little clip. It's because I find it so funny.
About time, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
La-da-da-da-da. Talk amongst yourselves.
It's in there somewhere. Sucks when you can't find your peach.
You mean it's not handy on your desk?
Oh, I have my peach. I want to show a clip.
Oh.
Of course she does. It's Robin. Hello.
Hello. Have you met me?
I have digital shit for that. What the hell?
Oh, not in person, but I feel like I have.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. I don't even know if anybody's even in here, but this is not a scam to get super chats. This is a test. Nobody needs to super chat me.
I just super chatted you.
Well, you can.
I want my money back.
You want your money back? I'll send you a $2 9 super sticker. Oh wait, before I do though, I have a new thing. I'm not Pusa Studio, so I can't do this, and I'm not who, and I can't do that. But for $2.99, I mean, you're barely even getting inside, barely. And then T a penny more, she gets just a fraction, fraction more. But combined, since you guys are a team, Donna, I'll give you that. Did you see it? You'll have to have somebody send you a screenshot. I'm sure they will.
Not yet.
Not yet?
I'm trying to pop up my chat. I'm not even on the screen to see what you guys are doing.
Oh, okay. I'll give you another chance then. That wasn't fair.
Right. Okay, I'm back.
All right. You ready?
I know what that looks like. I have one. I don't need to see it.
Yeah, but it's different when somebody else shows
it
it.
Keep it to yourself.
I mean, by that logic,
you don't have to be showing that all over the internet. People
no, it's my thing. Ksenia has this.
People are going to
has that. This is my thing. This is my thing. This is my thing. If I get super chats, then I give up my peach. I'm basically selling my peach. Just looking at my peach, not they don't get to have my peach. Don't get that look off your face.
Hey, Gary, I don't know. I don't know if that's such a good idea. You're going to get such a reputation around town.
Yeah.
You are. Showing your peach to everybody every time.
Yeah, there might be laws.
Nobody's noticed that I have fruit up here.
What kind of fruit? You got a pear and an orange?
It's an apple, actually, and a pear. Yeah, I couldn't. She didn't have a peach in the store. I asked her.
See, we don't care about pears and oranges.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen sent you a super chat. See, so it's working.
She wants a little.
Then. She doesn't want to see the peach. She
yes, she does. That's my queen. She wants to see my peach.
All right, show it to her.
No, I mean, you know what? Because she's had a rough day already today, I'm going to go ahead and just give it to her. There we go. I gave it.
That's all they get? She gives you a $3 super chat? That's all you give them?
I mean, I can't just give it away willy-nilly because then what would be the incentive?
Oh, for the love of God. Here you go, Queen. There you go. Jesus. Could you just give it to her?
Fine. Here you go.
Gosh.
And that's my peach. Anyway, she asked.
Oh goodness.
That just never gets old.
No.
No, it does not.
No, and I'm so thankful that I have all these videos that if I get down too. You guys aren't the only ones that get down. I know I'm silly all the time, but I get down sometimes, and when I do, I just pull out old episodes and they make me laugh.
Yes. And the couple that's in bed is Tina and Tim
Powell.
Powell. They are awesome people.
Yes.
Even though their lazy asses are in bed. Okay.
I do have a question though, Tina and Tim. How'd you find me?
How did we find you?
Yeah.
Through.
Okay. I first saw Argyle on What the Hales.
Wow.
And then I started seeing you on Donna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say Donna and T. And
then I started seeing you pop up all over the place. And then I'm like, okay, sub. And then I just started popping up into random places, and I'm like, okay, this is fun. I like this. She makes me laugh.
yeah. And
yeah. Like at first I was popping up on all the channels, but then I decided to make my own channel for Argyle, which I haven't really worked on. I plan on working on it, but
Fluffy did mention story time with Argyle.
Yeah, so. Fluffy's a big, huge Argyle fan.
He is a huge Argyle fan.
He is.
He would leave his own live for Argyle, okay?
I've never seen
He has left his own live for Argyle.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be sitting there and he'll be like, "Oh, Argyle's on," and he'll like mute himself and go and watch you on whatever live you're on, so he can watch Argyle.
You can see him just cracking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets so excited. Like one time I went to his channel and just went as Argyle in the chat, and he completely stopped his whole auction and started fangirling.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, Fluffy definitely loves Argyle. He wants a physical Argyle.
Michelle. Oh, I know. I want one too, to be honest with you. Michelle, the first time I saw you was in, I think, T's chat during an auction, but I don't know how you found us. I know, Leon. I miss Argyle too.
Hi, Leon.
Yeah, I first saw you on T and Donna's when I started going in there. I think that's where I first saw you, and you cracked me up, and I was like, "Oh my god, this girl's hysterical."
It started honestly. It's Argyle started on Bad Boys. It was an accident.
Yeah,
and then the very next morning, I went on with Donna and T. I texted Donna and I was like, "You're not going to believe what happened last night." And so I said, "Open a StreamYard, let me come in." And I came in as Argyle. And she's like, "What am I looking at right now?" And I said, "You're looking at your new mascot."
Right.
I told her everything that was going on, and it just kind of stuck. So that was probably the one and only time we actually did plan something in advance. Normally we just do everything, improv, but we just bounce off each other. But that morning I had her play a doorbell sound, and I was like, yes, it was ringing the doorbell. But and then she let me in or whatever. But other than that,
and then of course it's expanded on. Is Alex paying his sock support?
Yes, because Alex is my daddy, or is
Argyle's daddy.
People are born and like if born in front of a dog and they think that dog is its mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad, bro.
But yeah, and it morphed into all the other characters. And I can do some of the other, not as good as you, of course, because they're yours, but I can do bad imitation of Banana and Shiitake, and someone was like, "Do Argyle," and I'm like, "There is no way in hell I can do Argyle."
Nobody seems to either be able to do Argyle or control him. Like everybody that I've put him on, they break their neck. Break his neck. I don't. It's not like it's a car that you have to drive. I don't understand. They act like it's a helicopter and they're flying it for the first time.
Yeah.
But everything else, like, I mean, there's people that way outdo me in some of these characters, but Argyle is mine. It'll always be my baby.
Yeah, well, I was like, there's no way I can do that. Argyle sounds like Elmo on crack. There is no way I can imitate that.
Well, Thomas' husband heard Argyle one time for the first time, and he's like, who is that? Is that Elmo?
Yeah.
You having an auction? Is that Elmo?
And Lori has the perfect shiitake sneeze.
She does.
She does. Just
I love
adorable.
when Lori and Donna talk to Argyle too. Like they just treat Argyle like Argyle. They don't treat Argyle like me.
Right. Argyle is its own entity.
It really is.
Yeah. So yeah. And that was just the most awesome thing that you started doing with the characters, because especially at that period of time, you know, when people were suddenly on lockdown and, you know,
yeah,
they were all kind of like, see, I was training for that because for a year and a half, I've been kind of self-isolated and stuck in my room kind of thing, you know, so I was training for that. So I was good. But I know that there were a lot of people that are like, I'm going insane, you know. So
I watched a video the other day where we were like being silly. And I put in the on the video that it would, you know, like it had been like 14 days since quarantine. That was only 2 weeks into it, and we were already losing our minds.
Yeah. So you doing that gave people something to laugh about and lift their spirits up, and that was just awesome. You are awesome people, Robin.
Thank you.
I think that's what found us, or why we found everybody in this community, is just surfing on YouTube and come across Thrift Trader Jason.
Yeah, he's a good friend. Awesome.
Watched him do the unboxings and the what have you, and found out he was doing auctions, and we started watching those and started following people from there, you know, and finding other creators and what have you. And this community is awesome. You know, we're not resellers or nothing. We're just home people.
I'm not a reseller either. I just like hanging out with crazy people.
Yeah. And you know, it's been amazing, you know, especially, you know, like you said, Cody, with Robin and the characters, and you know, she brings so much laughter to everybody. It's awesome.
Yes, Jonathan, that's exactly why.
Are you crazy like the rest of us?
Well, I mean, I don't have anybody to talk to. You know what I mean? I live with my son, and he's pretty much non-communicative, and I get to listen to him game rage. Everybody gets to hear him game rage if I'm not alive. He gets very creative with some of the ways he's planning on hurting people, but it's not really something I want to listen to. And my former roommate comes in briefly in the morning and helps me out with my dog and stuff like that. But other than that, nobody in person, you know. I call my mom every few days, and that's it. That's my communication. So YouTube basically saved my sanity, gave me people to talk to.
Well, I mean, before my road trip, I had been by myself, literally without zero contact. And I'm a very sociable person. Zero contact for 50 some odd days.
Yeah.
I mean, that was not, I mean, part of it was easy because of YouTube, but other parts of it weren't, you know?
Yeah.
So you guys, you're helping me too.
I first discovered the chats, and I used to be in AOL chats all the time.
Yeah, me too.
And then when those disappeared, I was kind of lost. I was like, holy crap, I have nobody to talk to.
You know, it's really weird. I kind of manifested this because literally like a week or two before all this started, I thought, God, why can't they bring back another platform like AOL where I could just chat to people and not have to go anywhere? I started parsing, and I was big into AOL back in the day, and literally within a couple of weeks, all of a sudden I found the Hales and they had a live chat, and I was like,
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what happened to me. I was like, oh my God, there's chats on this thing?
I've been on
YouTube. Hell yeah.
I had no idea there was lives where you could talk.
Yeah.
People knew each other, you know?
And then everybody was pushing me because, you know, I was making people laugh in the chats and stuff. And people were pushing me to go on. And so I went on with just my bear icon because, you know, I didn't want my face on it. And then Paul Antonelli, the manipulative bastard, said, if you show your face for 10 minutes on the live, I'll donate $10 to Squashy. And if I hadn't done it, I would have seemed like the biggest dick on the planet that I was keeping her from getting a donation. I was like, oh. So I came on with the mask so nobody could see my mouth because I'm self-conscious about my teeth situation. And did that for a while. Every time someone wanted me to come on a live, I'd put the mask on. And then after a while, I got to the level of screw it all that I was like, eh. So this is what you get now. Deal with it.
You guys were talking about AOL chats. I didn't do the AOL chats, but I was heavy into the Yahoo chats.
Yeah.
I did that a lot for a long time. And then it's like, okay, those are gone. Now what? What are we going to do?
Yeah, it sucks when something that you're used to. Thank you, Gary. I love you. Thank you, Gary. It sucks when you get used to a platform and all of a sudden, you go, Jonathan. And all of a sudden it's bam, gone, and it's wrenching when that's what you do all the time and all of a sudden it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I had a lot of friends on there.
Yeah, me too. They're actually, most of them are on my Facebook now.
Funny because I was doing an auction.
Just for you, Gary.
Oh yeah, I got one more thing. And I said, I'm not going to show it to you. We're just going to bid. And Dwayne bid, I think, $10 on it. And I said, well, no, the starting bid is 65. And Dwayne goes, oh no, what is it? Now it's peach, it's rose quartz instead of clear quartz, but
Oh my.
And that's not a banana.
no, that is not a banana.
It's not a banana.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I do have a banana too, but I don't know where that's at the moment. Somebody bought me a glass banana.
Good deal, Dad's vintage. I tried not to look.
What can I say?
You can throw that in the dishwasher. Yeah.
And there you have it. She has 4 of them in case anyone's interested.
Yeah, $65, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Sandy too. Sandy's awesome.
It's not just her, like she's so talented. Like it is so cool to go to her channel, watch her make something with her bare hands and then have the opportunity to buy it. That's awesome.
Well, I like Sandy's channel because she does the same kind of work that I do with the soldering and setting stones and things like that. I'm not anywhere near her level yet. You know what I mean? I was just getting back into the groove of doing it correctly when this stuff happened with my foot, with my heart and my other health problems. And then I just started organizing my stuff when I moved in here and ended up having the surgery on my foot, blah, 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 blah. And now the foot's gone. All that work to heal it up, and I had to lose it anyway. It's frustrating. But I will be getting back into it.
Kathy says she needs that wanker.
Yeah. But, once I get the prosthetic and I can get things organized and set up and all of that, then I will be getting back into soldering and making my jewelry, and I'll eventually be selling it when it's up.
She's extended a invitation for me to go out there and be her little apprentice for a while. I wouldn't mind that if I could afford it. I probably would take her up on that. That sounds like fun, but
yeah,
gosh,
it's very satisfying because you're creating something, and when you're done, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
and it is very satisfying. So
yeah, right, Rhonda. Just because it's made of quartz.
Yep.
Not for any other reason. She doesn't want it for any other reason. Just because it's made of quartz.
Yeah, Willow. That's exactly what they are. She was talking about how she did shows in gay bars.
Yeah.
Got to do what you got to do, you know?
Yeah.
If it worked for her, hey.
Well, she sold regular stuff, but then she also brought those as a novelty at a gay bar.
Yeah, novelty. Mm-hmm.
Those little sandy glyphs that she makes are awesome.
Aren't the everything she makes is awesome. I have a ring on its way that she made that she gave me during the Christmas auction that we had, the marathon.
Right.
She had put it up for auction and nobody bid on it, which I don't understand why, but they didn't. And at the end, she said it was mine. I was like, yes.
That's sweet. Willow just got a ring from her that she made for her. Just came in the mail like yesterday or something. She showed it. It's turquoise and it's gorgeous.
This
And
one's
I'm very
like
jealous.
a nugget. It's silver. It's like a nugget, but then it's got a blue diamond in it.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I think Tim won something from her here not too long ago. A little chunk of stone of some sort.
Oh yeah, I did. I won some quartz crystal or something, some kind of crystal.
Uh-oh. You win some quartz, did you?
Not that kind.
Oh, not that kind.
This is
and just so you know, quartz doesn't grow like that naturally. Sorry.
That's weird.
Yeah. Someone was actually, carving and molding that by hand. Yeah. So just keep that image in mind. Willow said she got her ring on Saturday, and she wants to know if you want to see it.
Sure.
Sorry, not my channel. Sorry, Robin.
This is everybody's channel.
Tim's just like, I'll just take over. Don't worry about it.
No. I'll just hover in the corner. I'm driving the bus, remember?
Yeah, the short bus.
Yeah. I did actually drive a short bus.
Yeah, I don't mean to make fun. I don't. I'm not making fun of.
He's been with me for 34 years.
Wow.
No, Elizabeth, they're not. Sad, isn't it?
Yes, Jonathan, come on.
Good God.
He won't do it, but he'll put it out there, and then he won't do it.
Yeah, and the ring she got is gorgeous. And I mean, I love Sandy's work, and I understand because I do the same thing on a smaller scale. I understand how much goes into it. Jonathan, you're so weird. Why am I your hero? That's odd. Don't be creeping. But the problem is I can never afford something from Sandy because her level of expertise is up so high that,
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Willow.
See, I came in.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hi, Jonathan.
Can you hear the music in the background?
Nope.
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, don't get me in trouble. Oh, well.
No, if you can hear it now, tell me.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I saw her show that one.
But Cody.
Yes.
Very nice. Look at that.
You're my hero.
Why?
I can't say.
Oh.
That's
He can't say, I know why.
Okay.
Yeah. Robin definitely knows why.
You're scaring me a little bit.
No, it's just a comment you made.
Oh, okay.
No big deal.
Well, I'm good with that then.
Now, she made that?
The ring itself is from NK Limited. It didn't have a stone in it. I did some research. I think it had cherry white stone in it, which is purple. So she probably bought it just to pop the stone. Mm-hmm. And this is vintage. So she probably had it in her drawer for 20 some odd years. And I asked her for a ring and she pulled it out and said she could cut me a stone and put it in there. And we went with turquoise and there it is.
That's beautiful.
Sweet.
Jonathan, I can't hear the music now. What do you got, a club?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hello, Sylvia.
Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
Somebody slap Gary. He's trying to pass out.
Gary, no passing out. Do you have any idea what the people in here will do to you if you pass out?
Yeah. Hey, Sylvia.
Yeah, you'll wake up with makeup on, in drag.
Yeah.
Rubber glove down
glitter,
your
the whole 9 yards.
Rubber glove in your underwear, make you wake up going, what the hell happened to me last night?
Maybe covered in like whipped cream or something.
I went to cosmetology school. The hair will look different. It will be all different colors. It will look like Robin's.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Gary would look good with mermaid hair.
Mermaid hair.
One thing we won't have to do is give him a mani. Might paint him, but that's about it.
We could always have him wake up and go, how did I get a Brazilian?
Yeah.
What the hell did I do last night?
Well, if we're going to dress him in drag, we've got to wax every.
Yeah, it's got to be done. And then it would be mermaid hair because he'd be wearing a dress.
He's rolling his eyes like, oh my God.
I love you, Gary.
Yeah, don't pass out, buddy. In this crowd, you're asking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Rhonda, why
There
should
is
we
nothing wrong with that.
She loves it.
Yeah, he does. He loves the attention, Ronnie. It's okay.
He's an attention hoe.
If we didn't pick on him, Rhonda, he would think something was wrong with us.
See, sounds like a good time to me. Gary's down. I actually want multicolored hair. I want the mermaid type hair, but without pink. I don't like pink. So it would be purple, blue, and teal. I have somebody in Florida that will do it for me. I just have to get the hair dye and get to Florida. I was like, I think that's a little more of an expensive trip than I would want to do for my hair, but yeah, it's nice of her to offer.
I'm looking for the filter that I did with Gary as Gary Boo Boo.
Oh, I want to see that.
Yeah.
I have no idea. What's Arctic Fox? Is that like doing your hair white? I don't know what that is.
Long story.
Arctic Fox is this one right here.
Oh, okay. That makes no sense. Why would they be called that?
I don't know.
It is a brand of hair color.
It is.
Oh, okay.
That was mentioned on a certain Robin Live by a certain slightly drunk mermaid.
Slightly.
Slightly, yeah.
I was trying to be nice.
Oh,
yeah, she was teetotal.
That I wouldn't dare. Would I?
That was a fun night.
Cool, alarming, but it's fun, yeah.
I am gonna it's a 5-hour video. It's a 5.5 hour video. I'm gonna randomly pick, not even looking at it per se. I mean, I can't hear it. A clip. Okay, I'm letting it go.
Uh-oh.
I really don't know what to do. There's like click here to watch. I know to search below, but that's like the web. So that's not. I'm like the girl at the bar that you feel sorry for. And you're like, oh, sure, who the is. She's so tough. But I'm not. I said, oh my God. I really don't know. I see all 5 of your faces. I just don't know what to do.
What is it? Michelle? I need you.
But I talk and I don't even need to type.
Michelle.
What?
Take a breath.
Say it again. What?
Take a breath.
Oh my God.
Take a breath. You're hyperventilating.
And I'm like the girl that you look sorry for, but she means well. But you're like, she's like so confused in the bar. Like,
Only my voice.
time.
It's just gonna fall over.
I'm so sorry. I swear to God, I just randomly picked, and it was my favorite part.
That was funny.
I'm sorry. You were fine. Everybody keeps asking when you're going to be back on. I hope you'll come back on.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, blue hair's fine. Sober would be better, so we can actually understand you.
Well, I understood her. I think she was, you know what it was, is she was nervous before she even came on. She had never even done a FaceTime before. Like my best friend,
that a little.
My best friend that was on that, she won't FaceTime me either. I mean, she would never come on here. Not even without her camera on, she won't come on here. So.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't either.
Hey, I didn't.
A friend of mine got sick and needed to go to the doctor and wasn't. And 80-year-old man, I popped on his live and reamed his butt, and he went to the doctor.
I'll give her props, man. For the first time, she did great.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Hi, Kathy.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Yeah, Michelle, if you get the grasp of that, it's kind of like you got to think of it as a walkie-talkie, because this doesn't let people talk at the same time at all.
Yeah, kind of like CB Life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Mville, he is improving. Emotionally, he's a little rough because, there's no contact thing, and he's been in there a couple of weeks. But he is getting better. Got the pneumonia cleared up. He's just super weak, and they're going to put him into rehab to get him strong enough to support his own weight and stuff again, and then he'll be able to come home. I talked to him on the phone today at the hospital. We're talking about Junk Dauber. It's another channel of an 80-year-old gentleman that I mod for on Saturday afternoons, who curb picks on his mobility scooter. And he's quite a hoot.
Huh.
Yeah, seeing Chris the Goose blush is hysterical.
Yeah.
I will agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Michelle, you don't have to remember everything. Robin has it on recorded.
Yeah, forget and just let Robin know. She'll replay.
Robin, you got anything on me?
Do what?
Do you have anything on me?
Yeah, I do.
Robin has stuff on everyone.
I do. The funniest
this is my first time on here.
Funniest thing you ever said.
I've not bet on that.
Hold on.
Well, true. Never mind.
If you've been on a live, doesn't matter where, Robin can get a hold of it. Trust me.
There we go. Yeah. Do that.
You open up this camera, you're Robin bait for real funnies.
Yep. Good morning, Shell.
But she is
Gary,
so
she
good
has
at
so
doing
much
that.
on you. Don't even.
Yeah, those are for step.
Asking you shall receive.
Canara. Oh, my boobies. Yeah, stand up and say, here, this one, floral one. Yeah, on the purse. Gary, I have to pick on you. I do so. Yeah, those are for sale. I'll put some in tomorrow. If you come tomorrow, I'll put them in. 100 what? 100 slut. I hear you slut around from channel to channel. Westside Gary. Did I call him something funny? What did I call him? Some of them, and I never said anything. But you used to flirt with me, and then everybody comes before.
Everybody comes before.
Yes, thanks. I am goofy.
What you didn't know is that I came into your chat as 100 slut, and you.
Yes, I know.
You blocked me.
No, they blocked you.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, someone else blocked you, and I was mad. I said, "Why are you blocking her?" I didn't get to read it, so I went back and unblocked you.
Yeah. That was my main account, my Robin Huntley account that I just changed the name real quick. I didn't want to mess with this one, but I was like, man, my account's blocked.
Like I said, Gary, you a YouTube hoe.
It's funny she called him a slut. I was like, it's Tramp. It's called Tramp.
No, he's a slut.
No, he's a slut. No, ain't no tramping about it. He's a slut.
No, Gary,
Yeah.
those would be 1-900 numbers, not 1-800.
1-800.
I'd say poor Gary, but he's enjoying himself. So
Yeah.
oh, Gary.
If we didn't have Gary, who would we pick on?
It'd probably be me.
Farmer.
Farmer.
Yeah, between him, Farmer, and Chris, man, they don't stand a chance.
Who's laughing?
What?
Tina's trying not to crack a rib there.
Robin, you should have seen the day I told Farmer to go himself.
Himself?
Yeah. He gave me this big bright eyes. He was like, because I never say that to anyone.
Yeah.
And I wrote back saying, well, someone had to tell you.
Yeah, someone has to do it.
1-800 tramping. Yeah.
Yeah, Donna started that tramping thing. She'd always say, Robin, are you in the chat? And if I didn't answer immediately, she's out tramping. Oh, no.
Well, Gary does. Gary's like, oh, I got to go do something. And his name is still in your chat, but you pop over to somebody else's auction and there he is.
Yes.
I'm like,
very much.
Busted. And he'd be like, damn it. Yeah.
Well, that night I tried to get him to come in the chat and play a trick on him. He wouldn't even, he didn't come in. I was so disappointed.
Yeah, when he was on Sandy's channel the other night, he popped back. I know he was off wandering, and he popped back wondering, about Sandy's crystal statue.
Yeah. And
instead of letting him pop out again, I told him, I said, tell us a bunch of dad jokes, and then maybe Sandy will show it to you. So he had to sit there and try to come up with dad jokes. Instead of just going and checking one of the other videos.
Of course, everyone knows him, Elizabeth. He's a YouTube ho. He goes everywhere. So, of course, everyone knows him.
Where is Robin? She's here. She must be in somebody else's live, that tramp. Whatever was the live camera this hour? Nobody's live. She's a tramp. She's out there tramping around on YouTube about their bad behaviors. And we didn't clothing had a private like I said, tramp. She's a tramp. Cha-Cha she was a guest on the show. Oh God. What did they make you do? did they make you did they make you optimize their channels? Did they make you optimize their channels? Tell me if they did or not.
Gary. It is good to support everyone. Gary supports everyone because he goes to all the auctions and buys all kinds of crap that he never has time to list.
Yes.
So Gary, that's called hoarding. Just to clarify.
Yeah, when it reaches the point of paths through his house, I have a feeling his daughters are going to freeze his pay account and strap him to a chair and make him list to clear the house.
He's got plenty to go around.
I don't know. You pretty good hit me tonight, Gary. I got at least a quarter of my room cleaned out.
Oh, jeez. There he is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, farmer.
Oh, farmer.
Farmer.
Oh, farmer.
Oh, God.
Fuck you, farmer.
That was a bad farmer.
Cornball alert.
Literally.
Cornhole.
Well, when we first started with him, we called him corn porn, and I figured YouTube probably wouldn't like that very much, so I changed his name to, what is his name? I don't know, Popcorn or something like that.
Michelle, Gary sent the bat signal to Farmer for help.
I don't see Gary as a bat signal. We've got to come up with a different signal for him.
Well, if Gary's sending out for help from Farmer, wouldn't it be like a big image of a piece of corn?
It would be a freshly manicured set of nails.
There you go.
I was thinking of a
Yes, Michelle.
answer.
Yes, Michelle, there is. Do not Google it. Don't do it.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Is there?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Goodness, there's probably porn for everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. People can do some nasty stuff with ears of corn, okay? Do not Google it at all.
Rip
Ever.
for her pleasure.
Yeah, or his. Just saying.
Or his, yeah.
All I can say is hopefully they shuck it first. That would hurt.
Michelle said, I learned so much on Robin's show.
It's crazy, right? Like, why am I educating people on this crap?
Not only entertaining, but educational.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, the host signal. Big Pete's in the sky next to an eggplant.
Does that make her Dr. Ruth 2.0?
I don't know, but I do come with a warning label.
Jim got that.
I come with a warning label. Be careful what you ask me, because I will give you an absolute honest answer. So that's your only warning you're going to get. Be careful.
That old lady is a hoot.
The host signal. Oh, my goodness.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Auction ho!
Yes.
Somebody say CPS.
Yes. Gary.
Has everyone around you been acting different? What the fuck's your problem? Is nothing as it used to be? What is going on? Maybe you suffer from CPS. You're crazy. Oh, farmer. Try CPS by Fluffer.
When?
Farmer's a little cross-eyed in that, isn't he? He's like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I hadn't seen that one yet.
Playing the music.
Me neither.
Michelle said maybe do not Google will be your next cap. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the whispers. The first one says, "What the fuck is your problem?" The other one says, "I don't know, bitch, you crazy," or something like that. Yeah.
It's funny how Farmer can hear it.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it.
I couldn't.
Well, I've got hearing impairment, so.
I heard the first one. I didn't hear the second one. Okay, Gary, I won't.
Don't Google airbags.
There's a whole list of things you should not Google.
Yeah.
Play it again.
You especially don't want to Google Argyle sock. It's awful.
Hi, Argyle.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Argyle.
You guys doing up late?
It's Robin's fault.
Yeah, usually is.
We missed you.
Oh, I miss me too.
How old are you, Argyle?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I just was born.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'd
So
say
what-
in sock years, you're probably about 10.
10. Okay.
Argyle?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we're going to be related, right?
Yeah, I heard you were going to be like my mother's sister-in-law.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Everybody's giving Argyle love in the chat.
Uh-huh.
No.
Hey, everybody.
Except for Farmer, who was apparently Googling airbags.
Yeah. Well, you know what I say about Farmer.
You got a sweet daddy.
Yeah, my daddy's great. Yeah, he's an eBay power seller.
You got a cute laugh.
Thank you.
Mommy's got to stretch out, Chuck. There you go. Good girl.
Yeah, Cat, get out of the way.
Yeah, I finally got out of that damn duffel bag.
Oh, my.
Awesome.
That's not nice that Robin put you there.
Well, we were traveling. I had nowhere else to go.
Sure.
She's trapped in the passenger seat.
They don't exactly have seatbelts that are sock friendly.
Well,
could you
They
picture
got
the
them for
little
Chihuahuas. They
bitty
can come from
seatbelt?
for socks.
This little itty bitty seatbelt. Imagine if a cop pulled her over and she's got a sock seatbelt in it.
What happened?
With one of Sandy's crystals sitting on the seat beside him.
Oh, no. No. Although I'm told people do keep some strange things in socks.
And a bottle of FOMO pills.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss my FOMO pills.
Argyle, there's a question for you in the chat. Some Ann B, whatever. She wanted to know if you have a tongue.
No. Why?
Yeah. What are you thinking?
That's a
Yeah, really.
question. Who asked that?
Ann.
PNB.
Yeah, that. Sorry, Ann. And Miranda said, Argyle, you are the cutest.
Huh?
Oh, Gary.
What did Gary say?
Gary said, hey, suck, instead of hey, sock. That better have been a typo.
Oh, Mermaid Michelle says that Argyle could just be put on the stick shift.
Oh, it was a typo. You're not shoving that in me.
Gary, those recoveries got to be quicker. Yeah, it was a typo.
Hi, Thomas.
Michelle, why are you looking in Argyle's mouth? I'm kind of, that's creepy. What are you doing?
Yeah.
That would
Hi,
be
Thomas.
the pink toe on the sock, dear.
I mean, I get the guys eyeballing me, but not the girls.
Farmer, you're just a dick. Stop that.
You're just a dick.
Be nice, Farmer. Yes, but why did you want to know if Argyle had a tongue? You're guilty. Nice, Farmer.
Farmer, you didn't come to my auction tonight.
He was farming.
Got to get up early and do stuff and be busy on the farm.
Yeah.
Farm life.
E-I-E-I-O.
Bingo.
With a moo-moo there and a moo-moo here.
Farmer might be a dick, but he's one of the pretty crystal ones that Sandy's got.
Well then.
Michelle.
Oh boy.
Do not encourage them.
Right?
PMB says that the better question is does Argyle want a tongue?
Does Argyle want a what?
Tongue.
You know, tongue.
What the heck would I use that for?
Fucked if I know. She's just asking.
Y'all ask some strange questions at 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
Right?
Cordial 6.
Yeah. Depends on where you are.
Yeah. You miss the East Coast?
Yeah, I do.
What are you doing, child?
Did you have fun on your travels?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have came to Pennsylvania.
You're right. I should have.
Well, I'll come down and get you.
Are you ready to go traveling again?
I am.
On the
Cool.
road again.
Where
I
you-
do.
where you gonna
Michelle.
go next time?
I close my eyes. I shake my head when I know that somebody says something that people are going to be like, "What the hell?" Yeah, and
If I travel again, I'll probably go west.
go west, young sock. Go west.
Yeah.
But
You
you
gonna go
are
visit-
west.
You gonna go visit the crazy girls?
Maybe.
Are you done?
Come
She's
on,
gonna go
Tom.
see the
Give me
Magic
that
Man.
check.
No, she's gonna go see Sandy.
That'd be north,
Yes.
northwest.
Go see Sandy and go see Buster Chicks and go see Gary. Yeah.
And
You gotta put
apparently,
Jason
Dwayne
in
is
something,
not that
don't you?
far from Sandy, just a few hours.
Who?
Dwayne, Mothership Products.
I don't know him.
Oh. Well, he's a red-headed goofball with a wife named Heather that used to do auctions. He did the benefit auction for
Good night, Farmer.
Danny Mae.
Farmer.
Oh, okay.
Here
Night,
recently,
Farmer.
he came back to do auctions again just for that benefit auction.
How's Danny Mae doing anyway? Has anyone heard
I
from her?
haven't heard.
She dropped a video today.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah. It was all of stuff from the first of the year up until like a month or so ago of just traveling around different things.
I was just wondering if they were able to get the RV fixed and all that.
I'm not
No.
sure.
Matter of fact, I talked to her today, and she got my package that I think it was Gary bought it for. Not quite sure who. No, Alex did. Alex bought it. The big.
I think you're right, Rhonda.
It was beautiful. It lights up in that, and she was so happy for it.
So they didn't get the RV fixed yet?
No, they haven't. They're not. They're looking for one to buy.
Oh, okay.
And, the ones that they've looked at are not worth the money what they want. They say
Yeah.
it's good condition, but it's not in good condition.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
Good morning, Thomas.
How are you, Thomas?
Good day, mate.
No, he did an auction for Deb, not Danny Mae. Oh, I don't. Who?
They do them so close together, they're like that, and it's easy to get the names mixed up.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas.
Hello, Thomas.
Yeah, Gary, I'll
Hello,
put it in the biggest box I have. Hey,
Okay,
Gary, you
Argyle.
want to buy my wrapping paper too? It's all boxed up and ready for you.
God, Gary, you buying more stuff? It's just gonna sit in the box when it gets there?
But now you'll be able to wrap your presents.
If he can find them.
Do you want me to wrap them before they leave? Yes, I'm using Pirate Ship. I just started that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make noise, but my nerve pain meds were wearing off and I had to take one of my pills. I'll be good in a bit. Robin Argyle, where'd you go? Come back.
Should probably do a pee or something. Crickets. Awkward silence.
To Raven Star?
Maybe.
I had to read my chair.
Oh.
Gary strikes me as a very organized person. I bet he has the boxes in order of arrival. Probably so.
Probably. Unopened in order of arrival.
Yeah.
Yeah, while he's sleeping outside in the dog's house.
Right? I can't do that. I was telling people I can't. If a package comes to my house, it gets ripped open immediately. I cannot let something sit.
I used to get it, but like
when this came today,
we're not open.
I was snoozing on the sofa and Sis dropped it here, and I kind of looked over and I was like, Sandy, scissors.
Yeah,
woke right up, man. Well, she said it wasn't going to be here until Monday. And then it came today, and I was like, "Ooh."
Things cannot remain unopened. No. Gary,
There
I'll come
have
to your
been
house
times
and
where
I'll
I've
open all
been
your
in the
packages.
middle of something, and a couple of hours, but then it gets open after I Lysol it and all that. Now,
Gary, I'll come to your house and open all your packages for you.
When I went to go visit Bonnie, I told her I was only going to stay one night because I didn't know what I was going to walk into. You never know. These are strangers that you're going into their homes. And I know she buys a lot of stuff. And I just thought, God, I don't want to like get there and her house just be like total hoarder house and no room for me. And, but I get there and it's not that way at all. But she does have one room full of packages that she has not opened. And I was like, can't we just do like
Ronnie?
a video? Yeah.
Gary.
Getting ready to move. So she didn't want to like open a bunch of stuff and have to repack it. And but yeah, she's
Gary is such a chat hoe. Look at that.
Gee, Gary, you're not allowed to do that.
Well then.
Gary, where's my package?
Yeah.
Robin.
Gary, one word. Duct tape.
No, he sent me a package and I guess they sent it back to him or something, but it's the one with the Ninja Turtle hat and I never got it.
She wants her hat.
I want my hat. One of the coolest hats I've ever seen. It's coming.
The only hat that I have that's in any condition of wear, I used to have a Clemson Tiger hat because, of course, where I am, everything is Clemson University. But I found one that was a black hat with a gray paw print because their thing is the Tigers. And I love Tigers, and it didn't say Clemson all over it. It was just a paw print. So I had that one for years. And the other one that I have now is John's Superman hat. It's black and blue. And the S is kind of to the side on it, kind of like yours image is to the side on your hat. And it's hanging on the thumbtack thing that's holding up my child's poster from The Mandalorian that John got me.
I have 3 ball caps. Owls, Tinkerbell, Beataholic.
I kind of have like a lot.
I just don't wear them that often.
You got 2 favorites, right, Robin? You got 2 favorites.
Sure, this one and then no. I've got a lot.
That Stargirl one.
Yeah.
Your Stargirl and the one right behind you.
I like the Star Trek hat that you have with all the little lightsabers on it.
Yeah.
I like that hat.
Oh, Donna, lightsabers. Ooh.
Ironically, she gave me that hat.
That's hilarious.
For the life
Did she
of
ever
me,
send that thing where it was supposed to go?
Yeah, she did. For the life of me, I can't find that clip. I never did find
Gary.
it.
Usually. Gary asked, how many hours do you all sleep? You said you all wrong, but I get the concept of what you're saying. I usually get about 2 hours of sleep.
He's from California. They don't spell it like we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
What, is like California another country or what?
Well, I never really learned how to spell y'all until I moved to Texas, and it's Y''ALL.
Mm-hmm.
And then up here it's YOULL.
Well, see, that connotation for the YOU''LL is you will.
Yeah.
That's what that is in, actual English. So
yeah. I thought where you were, it was Ewan's.
Yeah, it's Ewan's.
See here, it's YA''LL.
Yeah.
Gary, I sleep when as much as I eat. So I'd say about an hour a day. What are you doing up, James?
Hi, Pilfer.
There's no correct spelling.
There is actually. The Y''ALL is the correct spelling because it's the contraction of you and all. You all.
Step back, y'all.
Well,
okay.
Well, I'll be honest with you. American English language is the worst of all the languages. It's so backwards.
And then it's variations of backwards all over the country.
Yes. I mean, like, take my last name is Beamy, but when American people say it's Bohemi, and it's the vowel situation on it, because it should be all other countries have the second vowel as being the long, and here do the first vowel as being long.
My last name is Rich. And apparently people think I sound like I'm saying Ridge. Easiest 4-letter last name. And it blows people's minds.
No.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Well, my favorite thing is to catch someone saying my last name. I taught my daughter when she was 3 years old, if they don't say Beamy, just hang up on them. And she would run to the phone and say, what's my last name? Well, it wasn't hers. What's the last name? And they'd tell her, Bohemi. She'd go, click. That was her fun time of her life.
My sister's last name is German.
Mm-hmm. German?
Big, long bugger. Yeah, nobody can pronounce that.
I run into a lot of illiterate people, and they say my last name, like, when my name has to be called somewhere, they say Fountain. And I'm like, do people not know how to spell? What is wrong with you? It's obviously not Fountain. There's no U, there's an AINE at the end. What the hell, people? But yeah, it's not really my last name. It's just a name I married, so.
See, I got my given name back when I got divorced. I didn't want to keep the married name.
I haven't gotten divorced yet. I've been married 20 years. Haven't seen him in 19 and a half.
Yeah, we went before the judge and I said, all I ask is my name back. And he says, you don't want anything? I said, no, property's been settled. He can't afford to give me money to support me. I'll figure it out myself. I just want my name back.
Yeah.
And
well, see, I'm waiting for mine to win the lottery. Then I'll do the divorce and I'll take half of that. Okay. I have a plan.
I've been married 39 years.
I've been divorced over 25, and I intend to stay that way.
Good night, my Gary. Sweet dreams. Love you.
Oh, the tramp's crapping out.
Yep.
Night, Gary. I'll try to get stuff out by Tuesday.
Mr. California can't hang.
Yeah, he has to get his beauty hand rest.
Yeah. You gotta wonder, does he wear those soft gloves to bed to protect his hands while he's sleeping?
Oh, the cotton lotion barrier gloves.
I'm gonna show a shameless plug here for.
Go for it.
My next little project. Oh. Hey, Argyle.
Hey, because she said.
What are you doing
How
here?
are you?
I'm great. I don't know. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't complain.
That's good.
But we're at the beach.
We are, but it's been raining.
Yeah, it has been raining a lot.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We still get to hang out with our friends.
We do.
That's what we would be doing in Texas anyway.
True story.
Let's face it.
Yeah, true story.
Story time?
Sure, why not?
You?
Yeah.
Tell me?
Why not? Why not?
That would be great.
It would be great.
We've never done that before.
No, we haven't.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why haven't we thought of this before?
Well, we're waiting for Donna.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
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 I'm listening.
Oh, you want me to tell you now?
Go ahead.
Go ahead now.
Tell your story.
Tell my story now.
I'm listening.
You're listening.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my plan is I started this before and then I was on that trip, so I lost track of it all, but I'm going to start doing lives on Argyle's channel and have people come on with me and tell Argyle stories. Argyle tends to twist the stories, though, and they don't typically come out sounding like children's books anymore. So
don't we all? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Fluffy's head's going to explode.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're going to need a towel to wipe up your screen from, him drooling all over it.
Yeah.
And an interpreter when he reads a story.
Let me just tell you how hard it was for me to even do that little clip of me talking to me.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
Oh, my God. It was insane.
It was very cool, though.
If I told you how I did it, you wouldn't believe me. But
it came out really good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like I had to record his voice first and then it was just weird. Anyway, so I'm probably gonna do that. It's gonna be at night because I don't want little kids.
Yeah.
Thinking it's a kid show because it's not. And I mean, in some countries it's acceptable, not so much here. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
I'll probably have it late at night. I'll definitely mark it as not for kids. I just haven't picked a night yet. I need to pick a night where I don't have a lot of competition and
I'll have fun with that.
Quick 30-minute. I know. A quick 30-minute show.
Yeah. Well, that you can do it during any of Fluffy's shows, and he'll just stop what he's doing and go to it anyway. So
yeah,
he'll create Dead Zone for you.
Yeah,
he will. He'll bounce around to everybody's channel and tell them to shut down so he can. So the Argyle can have the spot.
Yeah,
make room for the Argyle.
I don't know. I feel like some of the funniest stuff I've done wasn't even pre-planned. It was just all accident. And definitely one of those things. He was an accident. So.
Well, you know what? It's the same thing in a lot of movies that we see. Some of the best lines that come out of movies are from actors ad-libbing them.
Yeah.
So spontaneous is always funny.
Yeah, so I don't want to structure it too much. I don't want to plan it too much, but I've already got Flippin' Flamingos like dying to do it, and she's already got her books picked out, and a few other channels have offered to do it as well.
Well, Fluffy would be all over that. It'd just be kind of hard to understand him. Some people can't understand his accent that well, but
yeah,
he would still want to do it. He'd go down to the thrift store to find a children's book.
Yeah,
to be able to do that. So
it's definitely got to be the right books. We've definitely done the wrong books before, and it just was like, but
yeah, there was that one. Oof.
Well,
yeah, that one was intended to be misunderstood, and it wasn't even funny. Like the ones that are the funniest are the ones that aren't intended to be misunderstood. They can be if your mind goes there.
Yeah.
Well, Robin, I think Argyle will have to read to me because I don't read well.
Argyle, read to you.
We'll have Argyle read to me.
Well, when Fluffy does it, I think it would be fun if he found a Brit children's story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
I don't understand a word he's saying, and that's fine. That'll be part of the comedy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it will probably be about a cat.
Yeah, for sure.
Or a blue ball with eyes.
Yeah, Stick and Jane books for real. I've already talked about that those are just perfect.
I had a kid's book when my oldest daughter, was small, and it was Pickle the cat.
Yeah.
And looking back on it now, every time the word pickle was used for the cat's name, you got to laugh.
Yeah.
Who the hell would name their cat Pickle? So
somebody that really
when I
likes
pick
pickles.
a name, I imagine myself sitting on a deck or standing on a deck, calling the dog. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Do I want to stand on my front porch and scream "Pickle"? Seriously?
My uncle that lived in Temple, Texas, he was extremely racist, and he was going to name his black poodle Nig. Yeah. And I told him, I was like, really, if the dog gets loose in your neighborhood, you really want to be yelling that to call the dog back? And he was like, oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I was like, yeah, dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was way racist. I forget what they ended up naming the dog, but it was a more normal name than that.
Robin, did Tom tell you when he's going to send you those records?
Yeah, he said he'd send them out. He didn't know when I was going to be ready, but he said, well, first he said he threw them out. He's like, oh, I tossed those. He'll send them out.
Yeah, you should be getting something else from books from someone.
Yeah, I don't remember who. Oh, I know who it was. It was Locker Nuts.
Okay, yeah.
I need to tell Dan. I meant to tell her. It was albums. It wasn't books. It was albums, wasn't it?
No. Well, maybe.
Yeah, it was.
Wait a minute.
It was albums.
No, I think they were books, hon. Because I got records from Tom, and I think they were books.
I'll have to go back. I saved the clip from it.
Yeah.
I can save the clip.
Shocking.
Look how beautiful your hair is.
Thank you.
Shut up, Willow. Yeah.
I start getting headaches when it's up in a pony for too long. So I have to use kids' hair ties.
I don't have that problem anymore.
I have to use kids' hair ties. They're tiny because my hair is so thin. And it poofs and it doesn't look like it's that thin, but it is. And I end up using little kids' hair ties to be able to tie it back.
I had to do the same when I had a pony. I mean, braided, it's like a half an inch wide.
I hate having baby fine hair.
Right there. Kitty in a box.
Yep.
They're all in their spots. The dog's hogging my pillow. The other cat's like right here. And Marty is back in her box. All is calm in the land of Cody right now.
No zoomies.
No zoomies.
Yeah, I have one laying here on the sofa with me.
Did
Ours
somebody
is
say
on the
pony?
bed, and I think the dog's underneath the end of the bed.
Did somebody say pony?
No, I said coat. Uh-oh.
You said pony. Look at her face.
That's the ugliest pony I've ever seen in my life. My little Lori. My little Lori. That's the ugliest pony ever. Don't ever do that pony again. It looks like the cartoon character Arthur. My little Lori.
Save. Save.
Do you want a prison show?
I can't breathe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My little Lori. Amy Jo, yeah, Brittany's out here with. Brittany's out here with my son-in-law and my granddaughter. Mermaid says I've been craving salads, or is that code for something? Mermaid is definitely code for something.
It is.
Gary likes. Yeah.
Sorry. No, I'm not.
You done? You done?
I am for now.
Good.
I love Lori. Look at her face.
When I first met her, she got in my car and she had this little skirt on, and her legs are like short, and like calves, you know. And I always joke and say it looks like pony legs when girls have legs like that. So that's why My Little Lori came into play, because it's My Little Pony.
That was funny. I love Lori. She's hysterical.
She is. Super funny. Super sweet. Yeah, I almost didn't get to meet her, and then I did anyway.
We all knew you
Yeah,
were
that
going
was
to.
odd.
Well, it was and it wasn't. It was just bad timing. There was a lot going on, and
Yeah. Life.
When you said you weren't going to be going to South Carolina, I was like, that's so much bullshit. She's going to go.
well, you know, I wasn't going to. I set my GPS for Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at it, and I moved forward and looked to see what states I'd be going through, and it showed me going straight through Columbia, and I was like,
yep.
So I called her and I said, so Lori, my GPS seems to show me going through Columbia. She's like, yeah. And I go, can I just stop and we'll just have dinner or something? She's like, yes. So that turned into a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you weren't going to get away with just a couple of hours around Lori. Okay.
No. She thought I was the next morning, and I called her and I was like, I went ahead and booked another night, but I did that like 6 times. I went ahead and booked.
I'm really glad that you got to meet the people that you connected with so strongly, you know, and that you've had such a strong bond with on YouTube, and you got to meet them in person, and that's really cool. I'm glad you got to do that. I am.
Yeah, the only person she hasn't been to yet is Kimmy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ladies.
Now I can't stand my hair down. My hair drives me crazy. I should just chop it off.
No.
John would come back and haunt me and kick my ass if I did that. Every time I said I'm going to cut my hair, he'd be like, you know, you're not. I'm like, okay. Yeah, so.
We just had this conversation last night. Lori was like, don't ever cut your hair because you'll regret it.
I didn't. I whacked that puppy off and kept it short ever since.
Yeah.
Well, you know, my mom took me to a hairdresser when I was, I'm going to say 11. I had hair down to my butt, right? And she wanted my hair cut short. And the woman said she knew how to cut naturally curly hair. She cut the top of my hair that short, from to my butt to that short. And it put my hair into shock in the back. And it's been frizzy ever since. Nothing I do will stop it from frizzing. And a friend of mine was a hairdresser when I lived in Massachusetts. And he's like, well, do you want me to take off the split ends? And I was like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah. And my hair ended up being like to my jaw, the top of my jawbone. And my friend Rose, she showed up and she thought I had my hair like this in a ponytail. And she was like, okay, let me see your hair. And I'm like, you're looking at my hair. She goes, no, take it out of the ponytail. I said, it's not in a ponytail. She looked at him and went, put it back.
Put it back.
Yeah, and it took forever. And it was weird because when I'm just sitting like reading or something, I'll play with my hair. And I'd go to do that, and my hair would end before I was, mentally prepared for it to end. And it took the longest time to get used to and to grow back out. I will never do that again. I'll just deal with the split ends and the frizz. I'm like, screw it.
Yeah.
But
I'm surprised you didn't try the waxing of the hair with wax paper. You iron it down.
No.
Kathy, what kind of microphone are you using?
I'm not.
It's just your computer?
It's a camera.
So clear.
Yeah, it's a plug-in camera.
I have used, well, not me use it, but I had somebody use a hair straightener, like the flattening plates.
Yeah.
And they did my hair when I was in North Carolina, and that was interesting. That it actually lasted about 4 days. After the second day, it started waving, because my hair is very rebellious. I've had straightening perms put in my hair. I mean, ethnic straightening perms for like black hair.
Mm-hmm.
And it lasted a day, and my hair went ting. So
back in the 60s and 70s, they used to use wax paper to straighten people's hairs out. Well, in beauty shops and that, my cousin's a beautician. She used on my sister, because she had the frizzy hair and all that. She used wax paper on her all the time, and that's what made her hair eventually stop frizzing up and being straighter.
I just deal with it. I don't really care what my hair looks like, I know.
Yeah.
I'm at the point now in my life I don't care. I mean, I never wear makeup right now. I did get some mascara because my mascara is somewhere in the room and I haven't used it in 10 years, so I probably shouldn't.
No.
So I did get some new mascara, and I put it on one day to go on live, and my allergies had my eyes watering so bad that my mascara lasted about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So that was pointless.
Can you save it? Yes. Like on your computer, like for your own to watch later, or one you've uploaded, or because you can go into the YouTube editor afterwards and shave off whatever you want. It disables the chat automatically because I had to go in and edit my funnies from the other day because unfortunately somebody didn't want one of their funnies clip in it, so I had to take that out. And when I did that, it disabled the chat. But yeah, you can go in and trim out whatever you want.
Eventually, I'll learn how to do a thumbnail and all that stuff.
I have no content. I don't do videos, so I don't have to worry about all that shit.
Me neither.
It's very time consuming.
Yeah. Well, I used to make signature tags for people to put in their emails. Yeah. And I used PaintShop Pro and the tubes and the graphics and the different accents and all of that. I used to do all that. I have probably 25 to 30 CDs burned with all my graphic images and all, the tubes that I made in layered format so that, I could prove that I made them because they're still layered. And I was doing
Kathy, I'm going to give you a quick tutorial.
I was doing that for years,
I won't be able to see, Robin. Just send it to me.
This app right here is called, God.
Let me get glasses.
It's called Thumbnail Maker.
Thumbnail Maker?
That's it. It's that simple. Thumbnail Maker.
Okay.
You go in, you touch the camera.
Good night, Tim.
You pick your picture that you want as your wallpaper or as your thumbnail.
Robin. Tim said, Robin, thank you for all you do. And he gave you 3 hearts and little prayer hands.
Oh, thank you, Tim. So say I want that to be my thumbnail. That's the picture I sent Oscar tonight. In case anybody was wondering if they were in there. And then say I want to add text to it, right? You hit the little key and you type in whatever text you want. Press OK. There it is. Say I want to do that. and then you save it. There's lots of like different fonts and different colors. You can add stickers, which are, say, if I want to add pictures on top, say I want to put a little nursing hat on there. There you go. I've got a nurse hat there. Just whatever I want to add to it.
Okay.
Stickers, and then when you're done, you just press save, and then you upload that. Once your video is uploaded to YouTube, you go into YouTube Studio and hit the little pin little icon.
Yeah, the edit one.
Yeah, where it shows you to tells you to upload a thumbnail, and just upload that image to it, and there you go.
Casual, when he asked that question, he was referring to if you purchase something online and want a copy for record, kind of thing.
Because some people
from the
delete their
YouTube live
options.
Hi,
that
Tim.
you bought it on.
Tim came on my show today. Him and Tina.
And Tim was on here earlier.
Tina was doing girls' night with me and on Wendy's channel.
So you know how it shows you right here all your different thumbnails?
Mm-hmm.
The main one right here.
Well, see, I haven't made a thumbnail yet. That's my other part of it.
So you make it with that program, and then you just upload it to this first image right here.
Okay.
It's easier to do it on a computer, but you can do it on a phone.
Mm.
I don't do anything on my phone except my color by number. That's why Fluffy was like, get Cash App. And then I found out that it's only on your phone. And I was like, no.
If anyone in the chat is not subscribed to me, I'm only 2 away from 1350. Just saying.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been subscribed to you for months. So,
yeah.
Ditto.
You know, you say that, but you know what? Let me look at this analytic real quick. 50% of my videos are viewed by subscribers. So the other 50% are not subscribed.
Hey,
Lazy to subscribe.
Subscribe, you lazy bastards.
Okay, now I'm at 46% are subscribed with all notifications on. 34.8% don't have it on. And they wonder why they don't get notified.
Right.
Oh, I have you full. Matter of fact, since they were having problems on YouTube that I'm subscribing to people and that, I walk in and go and subscribe, unsubscribe, resubscribe, so I can be make sure I'm get notifications.
Oh wow, this changed this month. 87% of my watchers are subscribed, and only 13% are not. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Last month it was 50-50, but and the bulk of my viewers are at.
Shame on me, Robin. I didn't hit the thumb up. Thumbs up. I know.
I did when I came in, and
me too.
Then I popped the chat out and closed it. I'm just watching StreamYard now.
That's weird. It says the bulk of my viewers are at like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. I'm never on at that time.
Yeah.
So they're
apparently their readings are from like another country or something.
They must be watching like my recorded content at that hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dog's awake.
So's Callie.
I love all this analytical stuff. Huh.
Good morning, Michelle.
Hello, Michelle.
Morning, Michelle.
Good morning, Michelle.
Cat's awake. And so it begins.
Who else is awake? Oh, your cat.
Mardi Gras. She just woke up and went to harass the dog.
Yeah, and Callie just woke up here and walked across the screen and got snuggles, and she's sitting here on the corner of my little table now.
So now the dog is trying to escape the cat. So she just laid down directly behind me.
Hi,
like, save me. Save me.
Hey, Shell.
7, 8.
Hey, Jill.
Hi, Shell.
It's like noon there in the UK.
Yeah. Well, I know Fluffy is 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Apparently having nooner FOMO.
Fluffy's addicted to going on live now. He is.
Yeah. He goes on, at least once or twice a day.
Yeah. And at least one of those lasts for hours.
But yet he's getting burnout.
Yeah. But I mean,
so we
it's
went
fun.
on Wendy's channel today, and it wasn't, 10 minutes, and he was popping a live up.
Yeah, and you would have thought that he would have just popped onto Wendy's. He's got like a gajillion watch minutes, so you'd think he'd just pop onto Wendy's where she was already live, but instead he started his own. And I was like, well, I'm already here, so this is where I will be unless Wendy decides to go over to Fluffy's channel, you know?
Exactly. I mean, she needs to build watch hours too.
Yeah, and Fluffy can survive one night without me, you know?
Oh, I'm sure we'll hear about it though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will.
How many hours do you have to have watched?
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time they sent me, he sent me like a screenshot of it. He had some like 90,000 watch minutes.
Yeah,
Sylvia says
240,000 watch.
Yeah. So he's getting there.
Sylvia says I always listen to a live when I'm doing stuff around the house so that I don't feel lonely. I rewatch the auctions because they are usually too late for me.
Yeah.
Fluffy, I mean, if he gets monetized, he's not going to be able to be cussing like he does. We're going to have to, you know.
That's the falsity. I mean, you can cuss all you want to. The problem is you will not get paid as much for your AdSense because they'll give you, companies that don't pay as much per minute for the commercial.
Yeah, limited choice for the ads.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can actually cuss as much as you want to. It's just
okay.
They won't push your video as much.
Don't tell him that.
Well, you don't make that much. Honestly, if I'm being honest, you don't make that much until you get into the tens or hundreds of thousands. You really don't make that much money off of AdSense.
Yeah. And I can't do memberships. I can't join people's membership things because I live on $800 a month. There's no way, I would love to be able to support everybody. And trust me, if I win the lottery, I will, you know what I mean? But
there's plenty of people that can and that help support in that way. You don't have to. Nobody's.
But I come in and wake up the chat if it needs it, and play and have fun and make sure Robin stays on live, and
Yeah, I go in and
to monetize. I don't really lose much sleep over it because you're talking like maybe anywhere from a couple bucks to $10 top of a live. So you make your money in super chats and membership.
Unless you get copyright infringed and then they take your super chats away.
No, you didn't. They don't take your super chats. They just take your AdSense.
Okay.
Monetize it anyway, so they can't have. They're not getting anything from it anyway.
Well, because at first you had said they took your super chats when that happened. You were like, "What the hell?"
Because it was Disney.
Yeah, Disney is, man.
But I have a question, Robin. If a channel kind of just goes quiet for like a month, and they are monetized, can they be demonetized from inactivity?
No. As a matter of fact, Kimmy, she was gone for a little while, and she didn't lose her monetization.
That's good.
I was just checking because Dauber hasn't been able to do lives.
I say no. I say that loosely though because Cha Cha and Steph's Universe both lost their monetization because they were gone for quite a while though.
Yeah.
Months? No.
Okay.
I know I have no content, so I'm have no content, no watch hours. I do have 63 subscribers though. Go me.
I got 200 and something, and I have no idea who they all are.
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
subscribe to Ian's both.
I don't know who mine are either. I know a few, but
Well, I mean,
I'm
it's
like,
awesome because, like, when that ordeal happened where I was impersonated,
yeah,
I remember that.
where I had subs, you know, they could tell it was me and not somebody that had one or two that had stole my photo and all that, you know.
Oh, that
And,
was done to me too. I was actually in an auction bidding on things, and I was myself was sleeping.
Mhm.
And then I was in another one. I was in Victoria's show and got trolled and copied while I was in there, and I'm like, that's not me, you know. And then someone was like, you were bidding, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. What is going on? I hadn't even been on YouTube.
Yeah.
Aww.
And that's what I was running on to. I was getting invoices for auctions that I hadn't even been at.
And it was I think it was Hip Flippin' Mama's auction. And I immediately went over there and I was like, look, this is my first time in here. I was not bidding on anything. Please do not bill me for stuff. I'm like, I was not bidding. And she was like, yeah, we were told it was a troll. I'm like,
what I did was I would go in and I would tell them, I have been impersonated.
Good night, Pilfer.
I am not bidding on anything anywhere until this is resolved. So if I come in, if my name comes in and starts bidding, it's not me. I literally shut down all my buying for like 2 months.
Thank you, Yumiko.
That was very sweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
And after I did that, on a good half a dozen channels that I frequented, they knew, the mods knew, and the mods would remind the host, no, that's not her. She said she's not buying anything until this is resolved.
I'm so rude. I forgot to offer you guys something to eat.
Oh.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, that was a good one. Did you show them that one? Where
it was it Kimmy and Chris.
Kimmy and Chris. I saw that one.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trisexual. I'll try anything once.
Yeah, Kimmy just about died the first time I showed her that. It was so funny. I was like, "Do I have your permission?"
I miss Kimmy. I haven't seen Kimmy around either.
Well, I think this weekend she said she was going to the mountains. She's got the weekend.
Okay.
So
yeah, she told me she couldn't. She wanted to do my auction, but she couldn't because she was going away.
I have to tramp around more like Gary, so I keep in touch with everybody.
Good
Well,
night,
and then she's looking at her kids going back to school, isn't she? Is she gonna be homeschooling? So she might be busy with that. And
yeah.
Because I know Countess April is back to working in a cafeteria at a school, but also having to teach at home because she has a special needs child.
Yeah.
And they're not going back.
Yeah.
Kind of. So she's having to really juggle a lot of things, plus trying to, do her lives and sell stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to locate some special iPads or computers for Shay's two boys because they're special needs, and I need to find some for them. And I don't know what their special need part is. I've seen a couple of them, so I thought I'd get it for her because she had to withdraw her kids from school and that. So
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Just talk to her and find out.
I'm
would
sorry.
a tablet be better or a laptop?
Yeah, that's what they need. Tablets, net. Sorry.
Yeah, a friend of mine in North Carolina, when she sent me all the handicapped aid things, she also sent a Chromebook for my godson, my 6-year-old godson. She sent him a Chromebook. Yeah. She's so sweet. And so, yeah, he uses that. What's really funny is his mother has a laptop and it's supposed to be for work, but I don't know if she got another one and gave this one to Talon or whatever. But they have to take it away from him at night or he will be up all night, you know. So they take it away from him and put it in their bedroom. And he woke her up at 2:30 in the morning once because he had snuck in to her room to steal the laptop. But it's password protected. So his adorable little 6-year-old butt woke her up to ask her what the password was. And he busted himself. So, yeah. She was like, I should just tell him what the password is. I'm like, so then he'll be able to access the laptop at 2:30 in the morning. She goes, well, I'm tired of him waking me up. I'm like, hello, be a mom. You know, shouldn't have to tell you that. Put it up where he can't reach it. I mean, because this child would be up all night on his electronics if you let him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And instead of parenting, she's just like, okay. Ugh.
Most people don't want that to bother, you know, when their children want extra attention like that. They don't want to bother. No, me.
Yeah, well, he doesn't get normal attention, you know. I mean, he's 6 years old. He went to the dentist on Friday to get caps, a crown, and fillings. He's 6. Because she doesn't take care of his teeth. She doesn't get him brushing his teeth and stuff like that. So, you know, no parental instincts. That girl shouldn't even be taking care of a pet rock.
Well, you've seen me constantly picking up Sable and then having to defer.
Yeah.
The fur irritates my skin, you know? So I keep the fur off of me, but I don't stop picking her up because it's inconvenient.
Yeah. I mean,
she's been clingy since Charm died. And she's mourning.
Yeah. Issa had her office set up out there where, you know, their bed was and everything. And Talon, of course, sees Mom, so he wants Mom's attention. So John and I would be distracting Talon and getting him in and, you know, you want to play Spyro or do you want to, you know, do this or watch this, and trying to distract him, doing puzzles. And I used to get on my laptop with him and we'd look at dinosaurs. He could pronounce the dinosaur names better than his mother. You know, and he was learning what they were and which ones were his favorite and all that. One of his funniest things was a video clip. It was just a short GIF, but it's from that dinosaur movie. And there are these little mole things in the ground, and the dinosaur sticks his nose in one of the holes and blows, and all the things pop up. And Talon just would laugh and laugh and laugh. So we would distract him, but I mean, he would still go out and, you know, it'd be lunchtime, and we'd be like, okay, go tell Mommy it's lunchtime, because she would work continuously. If we didn't make her take breaks, she wouldn't stop. So we'd be like, go tell Mommy it's lunchtime. And she'd be like, Talon, I'm busy, go away. And John would be like, take care of your son, you know?
Hey, Robin, are you able to erase what I said about Shay?
What'd you say about Shay?
About the tablets.
The tablets.
I didn't even hear it. When did you say it?
Okay. Shay has special need kids, and she had to withdraw her kids from school. And because the school's iPads that they did have wasn't connecting up correctly in that. So she had to take them out. And I'm looking around to buy her some iPads. Mm-hmm. So I don't want this really to get back to her without me telling her first. And that.
So this little clip of her saying it, and then she said it earlier about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yes, Tina, the good dinosaur. That was it.
I can try. It takes hours for it to process when you edit something out.
Okay.
So it kind of might not do any good.
Yeah.
Because
so you might want to go ahead and contact her and say you're working on it.
Well,
you
she's
spilled the beans, girlfriend.
5:30 right now.
She won't be watching it anyway.
No, you'll be surprised what she does. She watches everybody.
Yeah.
And she yells at me every day.
So yeah, I worry. I worry a lot about my godson. It causes me a bit of anxiety because he's not here all the time anymore. I did see him on Friday and got lots of hugs, but it still worries me a lot about him because he's my heart. You know, I mean, he's just so sweet.
Yeah.
His energy is chaotic as hell. Even standing still, he's ding, 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 ding. His energy is all over the place, but he'll regulate that as he gets a little older. I hope.
Yeah. How old?
To a degree.
He's 6. So, and he has some learning issues. He had a really high lead content. His lead levels were an 11. So
Yikes.
not when he was an infant. And Issa got tested, and hers were, because he was breastfeeding, hers were, you know, but when we finally, he was a year and a half when we were able to move out of where we were, because we swore up and down it was the house. These are old mill houses, and the landlord's like, I don't have any lead paint, da da da, and he's, you know, being a bag of dicks. And as soon as we moved out, within a month, his lead level started to go down. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't that house at all.
No. You know what they're going to say is because they painted over the lead instead of taking the lead paint out off of the things, they just paint over saying, oh, it's no longer there. It's still there.
Yeah. And of course, it's all chipped and peeling off and da da da. And it wasn't like he was eating it. He was just breathing in the dust, you know? Yeah. So his levels went down as soon as we moved out of there. But he had speech problems. And it sounded like he was talking an alien language. I'd be like, someone beam down a translator for us, you know? And I was the first one that was able to understand what he was trying to say. He learned to just point with his mother. If he wanted something, he would just point at it because she'd just sit there looking at him dumbfounded. And then his dad started to be able to catch on to what he was trying to relay. And I told her, I was like, you need to send him to speech therapy. They can help him form the words and all that. And she put it off and put it off and put it off. And I was like, just do it. Mm-hmm. And he got into speech therapy. And now he the only time you can't understand him is when he talks too fast.
Yeah.
But he's made amazing progress. But even before the speech problems, we would sit and I'd tell him the name of the dinosaurs because I just Google dinosaurs images, you know. Mm-hmm. And I'd tell him the name of the dinosaur and he would repeat it. And at first, of course, it's all garbled. And as we kept going, he was doing better and better and better. And then I pulled it up one day and decided to see how much he had learned, you know. Mm-hmm. And it had been maybe 3 months. And he goes, that one. I was like, what is it? He goes, what is it? And I was like, you tell me what it is. And he did.
Yeah, that's good.
So we started doing that so that he would get it. And it was funny because speech impediment and all, he could say pterodactyl better than his mother.
Well, I still couldn't say it. I was born dyslexia, and I come from deaf parents on both sides. Both sides of my parents had deafness in here. And my brother, George, was not allowed in the service because he had one ear that's deaf. And like my brother, who was the firstborn, my sister, the secondborn, and then my third, my brother, Ronnie, is the first 3 kids were born deaf. And like Ronnie, he had the most able to hear and that. And they used to call him Talker because he'd always want to talk on the phone, even though he couldn't hear.
Good night, Tina.
Tina.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, yeah. And he goes to daycare and he does all right. He did fine in first grade. I have no idea what the school situation. I know that the schools here said that they can either do online learning or kids can go back to school, and they're shuffling them different days so the schools aren't overcrowded. And my daughter's like, that's just a pain in the ass, but she can't get the kids, my grandkids, to listen to do online schooling. And with Talon, it's a matter of whether or not he has one of the adults that will actually sit with him and do his classes. And surprisingly, it's Jeremiah. It's her new boyfriend that he's calling daddy already 6 months later, after his dad dies, you know. He says that Jeremiah is his new daddy. It breaks my heart every single time he says it. But he's helping him with his schoolwork and things like that. So at least someone is stepping up and helping him, you know?
Yeah, that he probably finds that the closeness of that guy, that he's giving him special attention and he's learning from him. So that's why he's calling him daddy.
Yeah. Well, when I mentioned something to her about it, she said that that's between him and Jeremiah and that she has nothing to do with it. And I'm like, no, you're his mother.
Mm-hmm.
You absolutely have something to do with that. You know, it's.
Night, Joyce.
But, you know, I don't argue with it because if she turns around and walks away, I have less help and I don't get to see Talon anymore. So.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, I was furious with her when, a week after John died, she started dating somebody. 1 week. And within a week and a half of that, she was taking Talon with her and she was sleeping over the guy's house. You know, and then he cheated on her and she went on Plenty of Fish to find a new man in the middle of a pandemic with having a 6-year-old. I'm sorry, but her focus should have been on her child. I understand people mourn in their own way, but she didn't give Talon a chance to understand what had happened to his daddy, you know, and then mourn and adjust to it. So it was, but that's my opinion. Other people disagree, and that's fine.
Hey, everybody is different. Go bear dirty mattress.
I mean, you know.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, dude. What's up?
You're late.
Yeah, you're late. Do you have a note? So.
Yeah.
But now she's hiding stuff. She's doing DoorDash. She's a dasher. And she's not telling him that she's doing it. And she's not telling him she has extra income. I'm like, yeah, this relationship's going to go south quick.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, whatever. So.
See, my mother would never teach me anything. And with my older brothers and sisters, they were not willing. So how well I turned out is from me. I looked around and saw how my brothers and sisters were, like, their marriages, their girlfriends, boyfriends. I was like, that ain't me. I've had one guy and I've been married for 39 years. And that's what you do. You know, you make the decision of how you want to be and with whom you want to be.
Yeah. I mean, everybody does their own thing, you know. Right now, I mean, Issa has plenty of times said, we need to find you a man. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Do I need something from a top shelf? Do I need something open? Why, you know, I'm good. I'm fine the way I am. I'm fine. I'm in a selfish phase. It's mine. Don't touch it. I'm not sharing. That's, you know, and I'm fine with that.
Well, of course, you need to be who you are.
Well, I mean, also with everything that I'm going through right now, between health problems and the amputation, really, I wouldn't want to put that on somebody that is just coming into my life. I mean, John adjusted amazingly fast. John, my best friend for 20 years, and he just helped take care of me. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I would have been like I am right now, with like nobody giving it to him. I get more care and people asking me how I am and things like that on YouTube than I do in real life. Nobody ever asked me how I am in my real life. You know what I mean?
So we have a lot of things in common.
It's a bit depressing, you know?
Yeah.
But then I have Robin who cheers me up when I get bummed out. So
I live with my husband. I take care of him, but I'm here by myself. I mean, I live upstairs. He lives downstairs. No.
My husband lives in Massachusetts, and I'm in South Carolina. That works for me.
No, I still love my husband. He's the best man I've ever met.
Well, mine tried to kill me, so I'm good with not living in the same state.
Yeah.
Literally, tried to kill me. Wired my car to catch on fire, and it did while I was driving it. So, think I'll pass. Yeah. What's funny is that he's on my friends list on my Facebook. Him and the girl that he was cheating on me with are both friends with me on my Facebook. And I talked to them. What's funny is that she got that stomach reduction surgery, and she lost a ton of weight. And as soon as she looked halfway decent, her face kind of looked like the Crypt Keeper from, but the rest of her looked really good. She ended up cheating on him. And then he wanted me to come back to Massachusetts. I'm like, nope.
No.
Nope. Sorry, buddy. So, yeah. He's like, but I'm all alone. I'm like, and
that's my problem, how?
Yeah. I'm like, you not only cheated on me and told the local newspaper that your girlfriend was your fiance when you were married to somebody else. So thank you for that public humiliation. But, you tried to kill me. I'm like, no, I'm good. Thanks. Bye-bye. Robin is a sweetheart. Nick said you're a sweetheart, Robin.
Aw, thanks, Nick.
And Robin knows she can talk to me anytime she needs to. Nothing ever gets divulged of what is talked to me in private if she ever needs to stress out and be like, this person is a complete douchebag. Okay, no, I'm good.
No, I have something for them.
That person will never hear about it. You know what I mean? If people need to vent, I fully understand that. Believe me.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on lately. At first, I told Farmer, I said, I'm pretty sure, and I told KJ too, I think, I'm pretty sure the government sprayed something, and just a few of us did not get it on us.
Right?
And then I think I told Donna that too, and that evolved into, crazy people syndrome. And us being who we are have a cure for that.
Yeah.
Has everyone around you been acting different? What the fuck's your problem? Is nothing as it used to be? What is going on? Maybe you suffer from CPS. You're crazy. Oh, Farmer. Try CPS by Fluffer. Yeah. So we're hoping that helps cure it, because I'm kind of sick of this shit.
Yeah. I've pretty much stated
the new tech completely kicks me in the gut, and I don't know why. I don't expect it. I mean, I do. Actually, I think I'm kind of psychic, because I told Donna that something was about to happen. I was wrong about where it was going to come from, but I was so right about what was going to happen. And then it happened. She's like, you said this was going to happen. I was like, I know. It's like the biggest thing. Like, I know we're in retrograde, I guess it's called. Mercury retrograde.
Mercury retrograde, yeah.
So that explains some of my electronics and stuff like that. But people are losing their damn minds. And I know a lot of that has to do with COVID and being locked up and all that fun stuff. And us all being in the same chats day in and day out. And there's going to be drama. I get it. I do. But there's things that are happening that you never, ever, ever, ever would have guessed. And it's just you just can't count on anyone or anything anymore.
Well, maybe that's part of my psychic thing, because I have been not going into any of the places this is happening. So I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, and I'm good with that.
Yeah. No, I don't read the chat too often. I really don't.
Yeah.
Like when the auctions, I'm so concentrated on the auctions, I have no idea what happens in the.
It usually doesn't happen in the chat. It's usually outside of the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I only have Shay, so that's the only person I talk to, pretty much.
Well, I mean, even if it happens outside of the chats or outside of lives, when you're in a chat with somebody that this drama is happening with, you can still. Some people can still. I've picked up on tension and be like, "What is wrong between these two people?" And
Douglas, let me catch you up. So we were having a party, and then the people broke it up.
Yep.
So I made another stream of actual talking instead of music, because I got in a little bit of trouble with that. They shut me down. No big deal, but we got away with it for 2 hours, so it was fun while it lasted. So here we are. Bob's your uncle.
Yep.
What other gems am I hiding? What do you mean?
But then Robin said that she would stay on and be on the live if somebody would go on with her. So I popped on because, of course, we cannot let Robin go. We hold on to Robin as long as we can.
Go to bed or whatever. It's not that I'm scared or shy. I find it completely annoying and boring, as Kathy understands, to be on a live by myself.
Yeah. I understand.
Because this, I feel like I'm talking on FaceTime and I'm good. But just see my face on there and talk to my face, and then the chat has always been awkward for me. So,
well, I did it
very hard.
I did an internet radio show for a while, and it was me and the radio show owner that were doing a show, and it was just like the. It's her breathing thing. She has to do breathing treatments.
I thought it was
Willow, you're so disruptive.
Oh, Willow wants to be on the funnies.
No, wait, that means my face would be on it too.
Yeah.
No, but I doing the radio show and bantering back and forth with her was just like this.
Yeah.
You know? And then she wanted me to do my own show. And I was like, well, what do you want me to do a show about? Now, it was a pagan radio station, and, you know, there's a lot of topics you can discuss, but so I started trying to come up with ideas. She's like, I don't know, make up something as you go along. Just pick something. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
And my show was pretty much dead. I was, you know, I couldn't do it because I didn't have anybody to interact with. There was nobody to play off of, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I totally get what you're saying.
I definitely have to have a chat. If I don't have a chat, forget about it. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. And then she tanked my show and tanked me on the station out of nowhere because she said that I made her sound stupid. Just because I corrected her and told her that, yes, alligators do swim. She said that I made her sound stupid. I'm like, it's not my fault that you're an idiot and don't know that alligators live in the water and swim. You know what I mean? You know, like, what?
It's really hard for me when people correct my English, even though I know they're doing it correctly. It's just very hard and hurtful to me because I worked very hard to be able to speak as well as I did.
Yeah, but I wasn't correcting her English.
No, I know that. What I'm saying is I understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
It felt.
And I told her, I said, I wasn't trying to make you sound stupid. I was just trying to give the correct information.
Yeah.
You know? Because she's like, why would anybody put an alligator down a sewer? Because it's not like they can swim or anything. And I was like, Randy, yeah, they actually can swim. And she's like, why do you always have to make me sound stupid? And I'm like, what? You know, so
I will have to say, if I realize that somebody truly doesn't know and in general doesn't know a whole lot about a lot of things, I won't point anything out. But if it's somebody that walks around acting like they know everything, and then they say something like that, I'm going to point it out.
Yeah.
Because you don't get to walk around and act like you know everything, and then all of a sudden say something like that. Like, yeah, those are the people I pointed out with. So.
After that, I knew she was stalking my Facebook. So after that, I started posting lots of pictures of platypus because platypus totally freaked her out.
Yeah. Well, they are totally of nature.
So I was posting little pictures of baby platypus and videos of the little platypuses swimming. And I was like, oh, look, platypuses swim too. You know, I'm just.
Rhonda asked if I had any other gems, like videos. I do have another thing. I don't know if everybody has heard about. But Lori and I are going to be doing something a little bit new.
Do it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Adjust your screen.
And
Yes.
so basically, we're not doing it every night. We're not doing it every time we do Insomniacs. It's going to be very random at first, and it's going to be based on whether or not we have product or not. I have plenty of product. She's been outsourcing, and I talked to her yesterday about a date, the first time we're going to go on. She still hasn't given me an exact day, but she said this week sometime. So she's been trying to gather some things to sell, and I've got plenty to sell. I just need to gather them and make them accessible to me to show on screen.
Robin?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't like to ship things.
So I have to sell the contents of my apartment in order to move because I'm not going to move all this stuff with me. Plus, unemployment's running out after next month, so I'm going to have to start selling all my stuff.
And where are you moving to?
The plan is Florida, but I was actually thinking about maybe just going ahead and getting my motorhome now.
That'd be cool.
Instead of waiting, and then just travel for a while.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Good morning, Victoria.
Good morning, Victoria.
Good morning, Victoria.
How are you, ma'am?
Rhonda, where do I sign up? Yes, please.
Yeah, so I mean, that's the one market that hasn't been tapped into overnight. They're all day long, they're all night long, but nobody's up all night selling stuff. Now I don't know how successful it's going to be because I mean, we keep like 30 to when it's Insomniacs, it's up to 80 people.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot of people in the overnight.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Huh?
I did very well for the late night of I had my auction.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I only had about 30 in my chat room, if that.
Yeah, we'll probably go from like 1 a.m. Eastern time to 1 a.m. Eastern time till probably 4.
Now, is it just going to be you and Lori, or are you going to have like guests on? Or
first be her and I until we get the swing. And then after that, then we'll probably have guests on.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, something else you could do would be get in on the Steals and Deals over at Sandy and Cindy's, and just do a sale on that to bring people over too.
Yeah, I thought about that too because I mean, I would sell it on teas, but she's booked until October.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
just jewelrynurse1@gmail.com.
Yeah.
And
Chris is on
with me.
Or Steals and Deals at Gmail or stealsanddeals.cbs at shit.
I don't do auctions. I just moderate some of them.
I just buy mostly.
I can't buy either, but I'm fully into supporting it when I can, going in auctions and supporting the people that are doing them,
Yeah. No, you gotta, there's like me and Ronnie have always called ourselves the unpaid entertainment in the chats because we keep people laughing and engaged. And, I try to help whenever I can with what things are. And
right.
Because a lot of times, Donna will hold something up and not really know what it is. So
Shocking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do that too. I'll go into Moonstone Mamas. I love Devin and her mom. And they sell, sterling silver and natural stone most of the time. The majority of their items are natural stone and stuff. And occasionally they'll have something they can't identify, and I help them identify. I help Hip Flip and Mama sometimes identify stones. Willow does too.
Oh yeah, Willow.
And I go in and I yuck it up in the chats and stuff and wake people up and entertain and keep them. I try not to detract too much from what's being auctioned, but I try and make people laugh and have a good time,
I went and looked at steelsanddeals.cbs@gmail.com.
The kettle black.
Well, that's why whenever I enter a chat, I'm like, "Hi, you crazy peoples," It's like, I found my people.
Katie missed it. We had a rave. They got busted by the popo. Fortunately, Gary left just in time. Otherwise, his butt would be in jail right now. For sure. But they shut us down, so I had to reopen another live. And this time we didn't play the kind of music I was playing. I decided to say, oh, screw it. Who cares about royalties? And we were
She
playing
made it for 2 hours, though.
2 hours worth of classic rock, dude. It was awesome.
Yep. That was cool. Right down memory lane, instant flashbacks to, times before you had to adult. That was nice.
Yeah.
Because adulting sucks and I don't like it.
Some people were like, I want to hear country, I want to hear dance, I want to hear this, and I thought, you know what genre everybody can agree on is classic rock. So I threw that on and everybody was happy. Well, welcome back, Miss Lady Rose Aaron, aka Donna.
Well, I can play my my music from my videos from my concerts I went to.
No, you can't.
Can't?
If they find it, you'll get copywritten for that.
Yep.
I saw you upload those. You're not monetizing them anyway, though. So
no.
Yeah, once a channel's monetized, they scrutinize it a little closer as to what you're throwing out there.
So I could put whatever I wanted on mine because it's never going to happen. It's never going to be monetized.
Hey, Katie, you got all your makeup on? You want to come on? She doesn't wear makeup, really.
I haven't, aside from trying to put the mascara on for the 30 seconds that it lasted because of my allergies. I haven't put makeup on in like 10 years. I
haven't put it on in 11.
It's, I got to the age of how old are you? I'm fuck it all old, I don't care anymore.
I
woke up.
I've put makeup on once in 30 years.
You guys want to see a picture of me with makeup on? Talk amongst yourselves. Take a couple of seconds.
While you dig again.
Speak amongst yourselves. Yeah.
Why would you want to jump on Victoria, Rhonda?
That would hurt her. She's little.
Just type jump on Victoria.
My chat is not moving. My chat got broken.
I know. I was going to say that.
Too.
I had to fix that. I don't like that.
Jump on Victoria. What does that mean? Jump on our show. Yeah, Victoria. You're more than welcome too.
Yeah.
I've never had you on my show. You've had Argyle on your show. I've never been on your show. You're more than welcome to jump on mine. I love you.
Yeah, Victoria's awesome.
Yeah. Photos.
Katie said she just woke up, so not happening.
Yeah, she's like, I woke up like this.
That program was called Thumbnail, right?
Thumbnail Maker.
Huh?
Thumbnail Maker.
Thumbnail Maker. Okay.
Yeah.
Victoria's
just laughing hysterically in the chat. So
because she's probably still in her pajamas and laying on the couch or in bed.
That's not gonna happen.
Although you can come on and don't have to show your screen. You can just have your icon up there.
Or
isn't that what you told? Isn't that what you told me, Victoria? When you wanted me to come on your show, you were like, Cody, come on, you don't have to show your face. Come and talk to us. And da da da. Yeah, that's what you told me. Mm-hmm. And you created a monster because look what happened. So anybody that wants to complain about me going on anyone's lives, they can aim all complaints to Victoria in the chat. Adventures in Reselling. You go to her channel, complain to her there. Yumiko said, I just got up and found out you were still on. Rhonda's rolling her eyes at Victoria. Ha ha. Katie's just laughing. But she did say she will another day, and thanked you, Robin.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is taking some digging.
Oh, you're laughing at me? Okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. Well, we did. It was an entire process to get me to this point. So it started with Victoria. Just that's all I'm saying. So she can get credit or the complaints, whichever you like.
I don't even know how I got on YouTube.
Victoria
told me to look at something. The next thing I know, I was, you know how it has automatic, the next video coming up. And I think that's how I got on.
Uh-huh. All right, you guys ready for it?
Go for it.
Go.
Robin with makeup I posted it in 2011, but I know it's from like 2009-ish.
Oh, wow. Damn, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Eyeliner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice puka shells. No gray hair whatsoever.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's nuts.
Well, your hair's pretty much stays about the same.
It has been about the same, yeah.
Well, you've seen me, my thumbnail, or avatar, or whatever they call it. That was 2001, and that's my natural hair. That is not dyed.
Ooh, crochet. Holy crap, you're still on.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dear.
Victoria said, beautiful, Robin. Serious. My pictures are on my Facebook from the last time I actually wore makeup. I put the makeup specifically on to take the pictures because everybody's like, we want to see pictures of you. We never see what you look like. Da, da, da. That was back, in AOL time, just after AOL time. It was MySpace or something. And I was just like, oh, people are paying my ass. So, boom, I took some pictures and there they were. And it's as good as it's going to get because I'm not taking any more. I'm not the selfie-taking kind of person.
Yeah, me neither.
And Rhonda said, gorgeous lady, Robin, then and now. And she's right.
Yep. Hey, Amber.
Is that Crochet's name, Amber?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just, every time I see her YouTube name, it goes in my head, ooh, ah. I can't help it.
Yeah, same here.
But just like with the English oi, the ooh ah makes me happy. I don't know why. So I don't get it either, but I'm just going with it. My dog's stomach is squeaking.
What's squeaking?
My dog's stomach. She's got gurgly belly. It sounds like she swallowed an alien. It's like trying to send out signals or something. I am, Victoria. Well, no, it's because my son didn't feed her the second time. She usually eats twice a day, and he didn't feed her last night, so her belly is she hungry.
I'm sitting on a high on a step stool type thing, and I'm thinking, wonder why I'm sitting up so straight all the time.
I am Victoria. You want to do a show?
On one of those, you tend to face plant.
Oh, cool.
Morning, Amber.
That's awesome, Amber. My family doesn't hug.
Mine neither.
Hugs are very awkward. Like, I'll go to hug my mother because first I'm a touchy person. I'm adopted, so it's not, I have no genetic non-hugging gene or anything, and I'm a touchy person, and I'll go to hug my mother, and she's just so uncomfortable with it, and I'm just okay,
My brother, when he visits on occasion, he wants to hug. And last time he popped in, he wanted to hug, and of course, don't hug right now.
Yeah,
especially the crowd that he runs with. No.
Yeah. Hi, Denise. Good morning. I don't have any brothers or sisters.
I got 5, and they're all half his and hers stuff.
I have none. My dad.
Go ahead.
Both of my parents were married before. My mom had two different stillbirths, pregnancies, and I have no idea if.
There's my friend Raven that was in the chat earlier.
Oh, she's pretty.
I know, and she won't come on. It's ridiculous.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
She is. Yes, you did, Victoria. We discussed this when you said you were adopted on one of your shows. And I said, oh, I am too. And you were like, Cody, really? Yeah. Victoriaism. I love you, Victoria, but damn, girl. You need to write these things down.
I don't remember anything.
Well, I went on Kathy's live when she first started it earlier tonight. And what kind of crafts do you do? And I'm like, we had this long discussion about purses.
What did I say? I
know,
have
Victoria.
memory.
Yeah, brain fart.
I'm adopted too.
Yep.
Yep.
And you and I had a discussion about that in the chat when you were talking about it. Yep.
Yeah. But I've since found my biological family too.
Yeah, haven't. Of course, I haven't looked, so that could be why.
I didn't really look either. I had somebody that looked for me because she thought she'd be doing me a favor, and she did. She did me a favor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured they decided they didn't want me, so if they want to know who I am, they can come find me on.
I thought that too, but come to find out, I was not. That wasn't the case. They took her from her. They took me from her in her sleep because they thought she was too young.
Yeah, I was adopted when I was 5 days old, so
I was like literally the same night taken out of the hospital.
Yeah.
So she looked for me her whole life. So that's not. You can't always assume that you know the whole story because boy, when I heard that story, I was devastated.
Yeah.
I felt bad that I hadn't tried to look for her before,
For me, they wanted, I was like 4, 5. I was just going to start kindergarten. They wanted to adopt me out. And I'm the youngest. Well, I had one younger brother. But it was like I had the decision to stay with my mom or go live with these people. And it was like, why would I want to go live with some other people,
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure to put on a little kid.
Well, I didn't learn about all the stuff that my mom went through with the stillborns and, all of that until I got pregnant with my oldest. And my mother was like, we could take you to get an abortion or we can put the baby up for adoption. I was like, or I can have it and keep her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, why was that not an option given to me? I'm 18, and by the time I had her, I was 19. It wasn't like I was, still in high school or anything. And my mother just assumed that I wouldn't want. I'm like, what the hell? My oldest saved my life. I was in a really bad place mentally. And when I found out I was pregnant, I was like, well, you know what? I was like, that's somebody that depended on me. And
yeah,
gave you purpose.
So, yeah.
Yumiko, that's awesome. I've had my sister on the show, my biological sister.
Yep. It depends on the family.
My brother was raised. My oldest brother, was raised by my grandparents because mom was 16, and they didn't want the scandal or whatever, so they raised him as their own. He didn't find out till he was 13 that his sister was his mother.
Yeah.
You know, kind of deal.
Yep. That's what they used to do. If a girl got pregnant, she got sent to the place to have the baby, and then she came home with no baby.
Mm-hmm.
And she was off visiting.
My mother was pregnant because she hid it very well, and she wasn't showing much. So she was at school and went into labor. They're like,
whoops.
She wasn't shipped off. She was just kept in the house during the pregnancy, and then after the baby was born, suddenly the mother, who never appeared pregnant, suddenly had a child.
Right.
It's like, seriously, people are going to really believe that?
They did a lot of really screwed up things back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they did. And just, the non-acceptance.
She married her sister's boyfriend because he was going to be shipped off to, in the military. She married him the day before I was born so that she could say she was married when she had me.
Yeah.
And he made the mistake, well, it might not have been a mistake, of telling my grandmother I could never love that child like it's my own. So that's when she decided, I'm not going to make this kid be raised by a guy that could even utter those words. So
right.
She thought she was doing what was best.
Victoria, that's horrible, and I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Wow, Victoria.
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez.
Jesus. That just goes to show you, though, like, people, and I don't mean to, piss anybody off right now. I really don't. But some people do use their past as an abuse excuse or,
Yeah.
And you know what? It's all in the person. Because my sister and I, my adopted sister, were raised same house, same rules, same parents, same death of my father at 12, same events. And she's still, I think she's still homeless and crack addict and alcoholic. And and I don't touch any of that stuff. So it really just depends on the person.
Yeah.
That's why I said earlier, I watched all my older brothers and sisters, how they were and what they were. And I decided, like I said, I took care of myself pretty much. Yeah. And I learned from there. I made sure I did the opposite of what they did. I never had sex until I was out of, I was like 21 years old. And I was the one that took care of everybody in the house.
Don't ask me that question, but anyway, yeah. So my point was, Victoria, you are a very awesome, motivated, busy, person, and I applaud you for that because your life could have gone another way.
Yeah,
very much.
Definitely.
So,
Definitely. Although she takes on too much and starts doing too many things, and she gets overloaded, and she needs to be careful.
Yeah.
Because we worry about you, Victoria.
She's just trying to find what works and make it stick. That's all.
Yeah.
She'll find it.
Victoria's way of doing things, that she gets too overloaded, and she's like, well, I need to cut back a little bit, and I'm going to stop doing this show, and then she stops that show, and the next thing you know, she's got 3 other shows going on. And we're like, wait a minute, how did that happen?
It's hot here already.
Yeah, Victoria, I agree. It worked out well for you. My family was not overly affectionate. They, my parents, their way of showing me how, or at least making it seem like they loved me, was to buy stuff.
Yeah.
And I reached a certain age, and you'd best be damned, I manipulated the crap out of that to get everything I wanted. I was a greedy little child. And, but I was in the house by myself, couldn't even blame an older brother or sister for something getting broken. They didn't believe me when I said it was the dog, so.
Do you all hear any background noise on mine?
No.
I'm sorry, that bothering you?
No, I'm hearing my sister snoring through the wall.
Oh, okay.
And the stack of lumber and all of that.
No, I don't hear it.
Yeah, she's sawing serious logs in there.
Oh.
My adopted mom was from one extreme to another. She was very emotional and very loving and I love you. Almost to a fault. Because if we didn't live up to that expectation, like she would switch. And it wasn't pretty.
Yeah.
But she was definitely one of those that would smother us in gifts and trips to Disneyland and all to basically keep us at home and not ever allow us to leave the house. And
yeah, my mom had those apron strings tied up tight. She was, if I was going to go to someone's house that didn't live on the street, even on our street, she wanted to know who was going to be there, what we were going to be doing, how long we were going to be there. Are the parents home? I can't go in the house if the parents aren't there. I mean, and if it was to somebody's house that was off the street, she had to go and meet them before she'd agree to let me go to their house.
Well, yeah.
I mean, she'd put all these people through an inquisition. It was crazy.
Yeah, my first sleepover was when I was 15, and she met the parents. And because they were from Boston and weren't highly educated, so that had that real thick Massachusetts accent, they weren't highly educated. She was like, absolutely not. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Are you serious? She would base all my friendship on their parents.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and I just couldn't do anything without people going through the Inquisition, and it bothered me because it made me uncomfortable that they were getting questioned like that, which was funny because when I started dating my oldest daughter's father, from within 5 minutes of him coming in the house, they basically told him he could do whatever he wanted with me, all because my dad used to bowl with his dad. So they had that whole, I'm buddies with your dad type of thing. And I'm like, yeah, if you only knew. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Bromance approval over a bowling ball. There you go.
It's always about balls,
My husband was my brother's one of his friends. And I didn't know he liked me for good 2 to 3 years. My sister comes up and says, Kathy, he likes you. He buys you everything. He takes you wherever you want to go. I was like, well, you never told me you liked me. No, I don't want you, Trevor. I guess I got to go because it's time to take him out again.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
You
good
too.
morning.
Night, Kathy.
Night, Kathy.
Night.
Yeah.
You want to see me when I was 16?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at that.
A little 16-year-old smoking a little cigarette. Yeah, there it is.
Right.
Busted.
Busted.
Yeah.
Don't let Courtney see that.
Oh, busted.
Mm-hmm.
I was a stoner in high school, so I dressed as comfortable as I could get away with.
My little table knit sweater.
Yeah, I hung out with stoners because they accepted everybody. They didn't care, and we had a lot of cliques in my high school. My high school was very cliquey.
Me too.
Oh, yeah, so was mine, but I didn't fit in any of them. I was a nerd amongst nerds. Good morning, Myra.
I hung out with the stoners because they just didn't care. They didn't care if you were a jock. They didn't care if you were what. As long as you weren't being a dick, you could hang with them. And I was like, all right, I'm cool with that.
I hung with all of the groups separately.
And yeah, they were fine. Everybody was fine individually, but you get them in a group and they turn into some nasty little bitches, especially the cheerleaders, and the football players that used to make fun of me as they're running towards me, and I would body check them into lockers. That was fun. That high school still has lockers with football player imprints on them. Face planting. It was awesome. It's not my fault they were stupid, But, individually, if we were outside of school or whatever, and I ran into one, they'd talk to me like a normal person. But once I'm in school, I'm person non grata. I'm like, okay. So, whatever.
Good morning, Myra.
Yeah, because I grew up in a pretty rich town. the houses there right now. I went on Zillow just to see what the house prices were, and there are not very many houses that are under the $1 million mark in that town right now. I was like, holy crap. You know?
Katie, I would see you fitting in with like the kind of like the athletic group. I see her like being in sports of some sort.
Well, I played soccer, but when I went to go try out for the for the school soccer team, the girls that were already on there were so just douchey that there's no way I wanted to deal with them during practice and everything else. So I was like, nope, never mind. So I never played for the school. I played for the town though. I did really well.
Cool.
I agree, Aaron. She is.
Ditto.
Katie said she was a band geek and a math nerd. Math makes my head explode. That's why they invented calculators.
Band geek, really?
I was in band in junior high.
I think so.
But my music instructor threw a fit one day and almost hit me in the head with a music stand, and I walked out. I'm like, you know what? If you are an adult and you can't control yourself well enough that you almost impaled me with a damn metal music stand, I'm done. See you later. Bye. Walked out, never went back. I used to play the clarinet. Victoria said she was a chorus nerd in high school.
I was the 1 year I went to high school, my freshman year.
I mean, I tried.
My parents pulled me after my freshman year, and I got a GED.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I tried, doing stuff like when they would prep for the pep rallies and stuff like that, and they wanted volunteers to come and decorate. I tried, and nobody would let me do anything. So what I ended up doing for 3 hours after school was talking to the janitor and helping the janitor. That's what I ended up doing, helping him clean up classrooms and empty trash and shit like that. That's, because the cheerleaders and the preppy people wouldn't let me help. How difficult is it to let someone tape crap to a wall? But no, they wouldn't let me. So I'm like, all right, see you later, bye.
Yeah, they were having their own little thing.
Yeah, so I tried, but whatever.
Victoria, can you sing?
Yes, she can.
Can she?
Oh, yeah. Victoria has a beautiful voice.
Where might I hear that voice?
On copies of her morning show, on the videos from her morning shows.
No, I try to lurk on that every once in a while. If I'm awake, I'm on there. I don't always talk, but
yeah,
because I'm usually in bed and on my phone. I hate trying to tag everybody. You can't tag anybody on the phone, so
yeah. The easiest way to get Victoria to sing is to tell her it's your birthday.
Victoria, it's my birthday. Come on and sing for me. You don't have to show your face.
She does. Her voice is amazing.
Now I want to hear
to be able to sing, but
I did too.
It's been a long time.
Now I want to hear it. Victoria, you can jump on without showing your face. You can just come in and sing a couple bars for me.
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victoria. Yeah, Victoria. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah.
No pressure, but yeah, Victoria.
Yeah.
Come on, just a couple bars. No big deal.
It's somebody's birthday somewhere,
Somewhere.
Put the link in quick before she changes her mind.
Lori's birthday's coming up.
There you go.
Mine's next month.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, another year older.
What a treat. There you go. I love people that are, susceptible to peer pressure. It's great.
Right.
They're my favorite kind of people.
That means I'm not your favorite.
You're here.
I know, but I'm not susceptible to peer pressure.
Me neither.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
Hey, you guys. This is
Hi,
morning
Victoria.
voice.
Morning voice.
This is morning voice.
Fine. You're used to being up in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but not on weekends. Weekends are my time off.
Okay, so wait, let me get this straight. Your voice sounds different on the weekends.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh,
Just slightly. All right, Robin, your birthday. When is your real birthday, by the
It
way?
was in May.
Oh, well, okay. Belated birthday.
Yeah.
My son's is in May. May what?
19th.
Oh, okay. His is May 8th.
Oh, okay.
All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Robin. Quite a few months late. Happy birthday to you.
Well, goddamn.
I told you.
That's morning.
Yay.
Now, do you have a preference on what kind of music you sing? Because I'm hearing jazz.
Oh, I love jazz, but no,
Yeah.
I'll sing any. I love country music too. I used to want to be a country music star.
Do you have the twang when you want it?
No, not really. No, I don't think so.
Please don't ask her. Please don't ask her to do accents.
No accents. Okay. You can sing. You can.
She can.
That's
I told
awesome.
you.
Well, thank you.
I have a thing for sing. Not that I'm flirting with you, but I have a thing for singers. I've always loved singers. I just love it. So
Need to get her singing a belter song.
Yeah, I love singing. I've always loved singing ever since I was a little girl. I don't know.
That's awesome.
Her morning shows will suddenly spontaneously be done in song sometimes.
How am I missing this?
She'll sing hello to people. They'll show up in the chat and all of a sudden she's singing hello to them and everybody else is like, you didn't sing hello to me.
It just comes out. I don't even realize I'm doing it. Sorry.
Yeah. Kind of like gas. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't be sorry. It's great. I mean, I like it, when you all of a sudden spontaneously start singing because your voice is so beautiful.
Well, that is a muscle that you have to keep, worked out. Because if you stop singing, you lose it. So
you do lose it. I used to be a soprano 1, like the highest sopranos when I was in chorus.
Me too.
I am no longer that. I'm more like an alto now. I lost it. You too? Really? Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. If you don't work that, you definitely lose it. Can you still sing high?
Honey, I can't hardly take a breath. I'm getting.
Aw.
There's an order going out for oxygen, so.
Oh gosh.
Good morning, Nick.
I could sing
when I say
when
it's
I
gone,
was
it's gone.
I could sing when I was 18, and I mean I could sing pitch perfect to any song that was playing or whatever, and then I got laryngitis for like 3 weeks, and then I recovered from that, and then 2 weeks later I got it again, and it damaged my vocal cords, and ever since then my voice has been like this, and I sound like a guy. I have
more
man
often
voice.
than not, when I answer the phone, it's like, sir?
Yeah.
I'm like, nope, higher up.
Yep. So.
No, it's not man voice. It's sexy voice. You just have to work it.
Sultry voice.
No,
I
mine's
can
not
do that.
remotely sultry. Especially if it's like a solicitor or something, I'm like, hello.
I used to have a roommate that would do that, and she normally had a normal, like, high-pitched feminine voice. But if it was somebody she didn't know, she'd be like, hello.
I used to answer the phone when I worked at the pet store, and it was like, Debbie's Petland, how may I help you? And the manager's boyfriend used to call all the time when he knew I was working, just so he would hear me answer the phone. And I'm like, why? And he said I sounded like I had a porno voice. And that's why he would keep calling. And I'm like, I'm never answering the phone again. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. So,
Hey, Nan, hey, Shell, or Nick. Nance and
but
Nick have joined us.
Again, that's when I was, 19, 18. So it was before the laryngitis. But yeah.
Hey, Victoria.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's Larry Jerry.
I love it.
Well, at least Sandy will see his glasses now.
Hilarious. That's hilarious. Get it?
Hilarious.
Hilarious. Oh my god. It is way too early to laugh that hard. Okay, I think I hurt myself.
Never a bad time to laugh.
No, it's not. I remember when you guys first did that, and it, boom, we were dying. Oh my god, there was like nothing was happening on the video whatsoever for like 10 minutes while everybody laughed their asses off.
Yeah,
And I'm talking way too loud. And I just realized that.
You have been on that show, Robin, because that was
You're
the
right.
way you made
You're right.
hilarious.
You're right. I was just sitting there thinking about there was that one time. No, I still think about the time I was Argyle.
Oh, I loved that.
And you, before we went live, you went, can you see me? And I was like, yeah, why? You're like, how are you seeing me right now? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, how do you see me from under the desk? She thought Argo was a hand puppet, and then I was underneath the desk holding him up.
I thought it was a hand puppet. I really did.
That's all right. I was in the chat going, I can't believe I'm here to watch an interview with a sock.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is what life has come to. I mean, it was an awesome interview.
That was a great interview.
It was
a great interview. I loved that show.
It wasn't awkward at all.
Hey, Joey Bada Bing. Yes, we are. Joey Bada Bing.
Total Victoriaism.
Yeah.
Hey, she's not the only one. Even Brandon, for a good hour, I think, during when I would bring Argyle onto Insomniacs, he thought it was a hand puppet too.
Yeah. I know quite a few people did, you know. At first glance, I was like, how the hell is... And then I was like, nah, that's digital. Like, you know.
The eyes are blinking.
Yeah, it took me a minute. And
we get the sock part, but like, how do you make the eyes do that?
Yeah. And then the neck never moves. The rest of the sock never moves, just his head. So I was like, no, that's... Yeah.
Like that, Joey? Somebody very special bought me that hat.
That's an awesome hat. It really is.
He bought it for me.
Oh. Well then, nice choice, Joey.
Yeah. I was like, it's a dead turtle. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, Erin said for the longest time she thought he was a hand puppet too. So
Hey, Joey.
A hand puppet.
Nicely done, Robin. Fooling everybody. Hey, Argyle.
Puppet? Clearly, I'm not. I can blink.
Right? People see what they want to see.
They do. And they hear what they want to hear.
Yes.
Yeah. Earl, talk to us.
It really does look like a hand.
It is.
Except for the eyes. I never realized how you did that. But yeah.
Yeah, I do this.
You don't have to blink your eyes when the eyes are moving?
Yeah, you have to blink your eyes.
Oh, you do? Okay, I can't see you blinking them. I'm on my phone, though, so everything's
Oh,
really
okay.
tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, like all these things require movement of some sort. Like for whatever reason, that poor sock gets its neck broken every time. And like the banana, you know, he's doing this number all the time. That's me doing this.
Robin gets her workout when she does her characters, man.
True story. It is true.
And that diaphragm workout for Jerry that's got to kill you.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you feel that when you do that.
Am I ordering today? You know, I could do I could order a pizza over the phone live as Argyle. I should probably do that on Argyle's channel.
Did I tell you my son was working at McDonald's when you did that in Florida? And he was like, that is a complete dick move. What the hell? But he doesn't actually
bad an eye. She giggled a little, but she didn't stop me. Or she, the guy at Sonic was like, I'm gonna need you to straighten up the voice. I'm like, oh, you know.
But he doesn't actually
drop below the bubbles.
He doesn't actually take the orders. He just works grill because he can deal with people.
It'd be real. It'd be real. You guys ever watch Jenna Marbles?
Who?
Never heard of that
She's a huge YouTuber. Jenna Marbles. She's been around since Vine. Anyway, she and her boyfriend like to do calling in sick to work where you don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'd be really funny to do that as Argyle. Be like, yeah,
that would be
I
hilarious.
can't come in today.
That would be hilarious.
We could do some calls of some sort with Argyle.
We have a radio station here that has a show in the morning that prank calls people like that and stuff.
Yeah.
And they eventually tell them that it's, and even when they call and say it's the radio station, nobody believes them.
Yeah.
You know, they're like, it's the Rise Guys. And they're like, no, it's not. Quit bullshitting me. I'm hanging up now. And they hang up. It's like.
Robin, you know who KJ is, don't you? Neubauer,
Yeah.
I think her name.
Yeah.
She I don't remember. It's been a while ago. She went through a drive-through and I ordered for her. I was the one that ordered. Anyway, I'm going to have her go back through a drive-through in the next couple weeks, I'm hoping. And I'm going to have her order as yoga. Yeah, not yoga, Yodi. No.
Yoda?
You mean Yoda?
Yeah, Yoda. I can't even say it. I'm going to have her order
The
as
little
Yoda.
green dude.
Yeah.
She made bank on that order that she did because she ended up getting extra breakfast biscuit sandwiches.
Yeah, she
and
did.
Victoria said, she has a condiment fetish, so she needs one of each condiment. And they did it. They threw them all in a bag and handed it to her.
She got a huge bag of condiments. Yes, I'm like, sorry, she has a condiment fetish.
Yeah. That was hysterical.
Who doesn't know KJ? Of course, Katie, that's true.
Right? Everybody knows and loves KJ.
No, I'm just saying, Yoda's the little green guy.
Yes.
Yogi is a bear.
Yeah, I meant Yoda. I accidentally said yoga when I asked her to do it. And she's like, sure, I can do, can you give me a downward dog or what?
Order, I would like to.
Yeah. It's going to be hilarious. Robin
It'd be
must
even
be
funnier if you add in the goat that went along with the yoga.
I must
Had
be
the
what?
what? Had the what that went along with it?
Goat. Goat yoga.
Goat yoga.
Oh. That would be funny. That would be funny.
Robin, what are you doing?
Oh, I was looking for a clip.
Oh.
Anytime she gets that expression, she's looking for a clip or she's editing.
I know.
Yeah,
If she's editing, her creases right here are deeper. If she's just looking for a clip, she doesn't get the deep.
I know. I was just, what are you doing? Because, it's your live. Hello.
Do it, Robin.
Do it, Robin. Do it, Robin.
Do it. Go ahead, do it. With that one? Yes, do it.
Oh, in the Happy Meal.
Trolls?
Trolls?
The gift in the Happy Meal is a troll.
Oh, just order a Happy Meal. You'll get apple slices.
Hello? Yeah, can I get a Happy Meal? A 4-piece chicken McNugget. Can I get a troll? Can I get a free troll? Troll? Do you know Donna? She knows you. Let's go with the French fries. Why not?
And apple slices.
No, I don't want apple slices. You be quiet.
You need to get apple slices.
Can I get a small Coke? Yeah. That's all. Thanks. Wow, that's cheap. All right.
Good job, Argyle.
God, she's laughing.
So I first went to Dunkin' Donuts, I think it was across the street, and I went on this whole spiel, and then like I realized there's nobody here. It's closed. Damn it.
That was great. That was great.
Yeah, she was a good.
Why didn't we get to see that clip?
Because it's in a live, like probably a 4 or 5 hour live. I'd have to really dig for that one. That one didn't make the funnies. I basically said, hello, was anybody there or something like that? I'm like, this isn't going to look good. You're on YouTube.
Yeah.
You going to take my order or not? And then I was like, oh, they're not open.
Oh, God. And then Gary teasing people in chat saying, oh, I just picked up donuts. And we're like, shut up.
Gary's always picking up donuts.
He is.
Yeah,
He's like a
they don't stick
donut
to his
holic.
ass either.
So, Victoria, you don't do a morning talk show on the weekends?
No, I take the weekends off.
Nice.
Larry and Callie usually do it on the weekends.
T has her coffee in the morning on weekends, too.
Yeah.
Which at this point, I'm obviously staying awake for. I can't. What am I going to sleep for an hour? So,
yeah. No, if I go out now, I'll be down for at least 3 or 4 actually, because I have been up.
Yeah.
For a long time.
And Katie says, "Who doesn't know KJ?" That is so true.
Gary's not a cop.
No, clearly he's not. He's my supplier.
Yeah.
He supplies our party favors for our nightclub nights.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, well, maybe he might be. You know what? He did disappear just in time, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Interesting.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. And then came back after.
Right?
You guys are still up? No?
Things that make you go, Yeah.
And the mystery continues.
Gary's a narc.
Right? He supplies it so you get in trouble, and he's nowhere to be found when you get buzzed.
Conveniently back when it's all over.
Yep.
You could always have
And
Joe
the first thing he
investigating.
does- The first thing he asks is about the party favors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Always pushing them on me and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they aren't good, he's just gonna tramp off someplace else.
Yeah. He tramps off other places anyway. Well, I caught him once. He was, I forget whose auction he was in originally, and then I didn't see him even making a comment when people were coming in, people that he would normally say hello to, and I popped over, I think, to Thrift Trader, and there was Gary, and he was in there for a couple of minutes, and then I didn't see him again, and I popped into someone else's auction, and there was Gary. I'm like, you little auction hoe.
Yeah, he is.
Damn. Yeah,
I know. I on everybody's stuff.
he's everywhere.
What we
Gary
need
has
to
a
do
body
is
though.
have Flippin' Flamingos Joe fix him with a tramping tracker.
Yeah. Yeah. He puff puff pass. Nice. He has a purchasing problem. And he even said, I have to slow down on my auctions. I can't be buying so much stuff. And like an hour later, I busted him in an auction buying something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Gary, what are you doing? He was like, ah, shit, busted. I'm like, yeah. I love Gary.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
He wants me to come to California, right, to visit. He said, I'll teach you how to surf. I'm sitting there going, one-legged people don't do well on surfboards, just saying. And, swimming, I'd be going in a circle. I only got one leg. I'd be kicking and just spinning in a fucking circle, right? I was like, and I don't go in the ocean because, hello, sharks. I have an agreement with sharks. They stay out of my house. I stay out of theirs. He told me he would protect me from the sharks. So that's why I don't know, but it was cute the way he said it. He goes, I'll protect you from the sharks. So now every time when I say hi to him in chats and stuff, I put a little shark emoji in there because he's going to protect me.
Yeah,
And
he puts every day. I felt the shark on my leg, and I was like, never again.
he puts
Hey,
the
guys.
strong arm and a shark. So
Robin, I need to go ahead and leave. Hubby just woke up, so I'm gonna go spend some time with him before he has to go to work.
Okay.
Tell Todd I said hi.
Thank you for being such a good sport.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, Victoria.
Bye, Victoria.
She's such a sweetheart. Yeah. I told you, that girl can sing. She's.
Yeah. Now what are we going to talk about?
I don't know. Let's talk about sex, baby. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Phallic crystals again.
It always seems to come back to that, doesn't it?
I need to make an emoji for that.
Sandy left me a comment on my video that I did with Donna while she was driving. It said picking up hitchhikers in reverse or whatever.
Yeah.
Because when I was watching my screen, Donna was freezing like every fourth or fifth word. And she would stick on this particular face. And then I would imitate the face as it would happen. But what I didn't know was that the people watching weren't having that problem. They weren't seeing her picture freeze. So here I am going, making all these
little fit moments
in and out of the, because every time I'd pop her out and pop her back in, she'd start moving again for a minute and then it would freeze again.
Yeah.
But they weren't seeing that. And so she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm popping you in and back out because you're freeze. She thought I was kidding. I wasn't kidding. So the playback is rather strange because she's normal. And I'm like, making all. I can't watch this. It's driving me crazy. Poor Sandy.
Well, that thing when I had to do my nebulizer and I popped in, I actually did that twice. I think you only seen the one though. Because one of them I did the huge eyes. The other one I went, But I did that on Fluffy's channel too. And I was like gone for a few minutes, and then all of a sudden,
he was like, "What the fuck was that?" It was so funny. He was like, "I did not see what I just think I saw," and I'm like, "It's Willow. It could have been anything happening over there." It was funny. His reactions to things are hysterical.
Yeah,
I love Fluffy.
You never know what that Brit mouth is going to come up with when he's surprised. It's pretty hilarious.
Oh, is he? I'm confused. I thought he was in Scotland.
He lives in Scotland.
He's just over the border in Scotland, but he is raised British. He's British by blood.
He's from Great Britain. So he's a transplanted Brit.
Yeah, he's just barely over the UK border into Scotland. Yeah.
But he's made a really good hook to a woman who makes Scottish jewelry. She makes the most adorable. You know how they have the joke about Scottish men and sheep?
Yeah.
Well, she makes these little sheep charms, and they have their body is the Scottish flag. And the first time I saw it, I fell out laughing because I used to joke with John all the time because he's Scots descent. And I used to send him little sheep emojis, and he'd be in the other room going, "Fuck you, bear!" Like this every time he got one. So when Fluffy showed me this, I died laughing. But she does thistle charms, she does Celtic knots, she does the kilt, and the Highland cows, little Highland cow charms, and she does charm bracelets and earrings and all kinds of stuff. And he's hooked up with her to sell them, in his auction because he's got so many people that are like, we want something that's Scottish. You're in Scotland, we want something Scottish. And they've been selling pretty well. I think he's doing pretty well with them. So, but she actually hand casts all her items. She smelts her own silver, melts it down, and then pours it in casts and makes it that way. I mean, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And,
Sandy is going to be starting to do that here soon. She's going to be starting to show how that's done on her channel. Because she's got, a full casting setup. It was just getting it accessible again.
I learned how to do that in high school with pewter because pewter has a really low melting point. So that's what they had us learning to do that with.
Silver, it's like lead.
Yeah. I still have two of the pieces that I made when I was in high school that are pewter, and I have a ring that I made that I soldered and bezel set goldstone cabochon in. I still have them from high school. They've traveled with me, and I haven't lost them yet. I did have another one that I did lose. I think someone stole it, but
See, they didn't have that in my high school. I did leather tooling, and like plastic canvas stitchery.
Yeah, we had an entire semester where our art teacher taught us how to make jewelry. So when I came across Beaducation and their videos on beginner soldering and stuff, I was like, I know how to do that. It clicked, and I was like, oh shit, I can make more money doing soldered jewelry, customized or made, for bigger sizes because I have man hands. It's very hard for me to find rings, and being in the pagan community, I have an audience already for stuff like that. So, I was like, hell yeah, I'll make my own stuff. So pendants, earrings, rings, bracelets,
Yeah, see, I haven't done the soldering stuff much. Mostly I bead weave.
Yeah,
I do a little bit of stringing. I've kind of tinkered with wire work a little bit, but I don't know. The bead weaving just is more enjoyable for me. The wire work, I'm just like, this is just like, snooze.
Well, see, wire wrapping, I can't do because of my hands. I can wrap loops, like when you put the bead and you do the loop and you wire wrap, I can do that. But to actually do all the intricate metal manipulation of the wire, the wire would hurt my hands too bad. So I can't do that. I could do something simple, that's not overly complicated.
Yeah, like basic caging of a stone or something. Yeah.
But the soldering and the metal stamping, the metal stamping hurts my hands because of the, the impact, reverb, vibrations and stuff. But if I can get a solid enough hit that I only have to hit it once, and the soldering, I'm still getting my techniques and stuff down because I only got to start that. I only made, I think, like 4 or 5 things, and then I ended up in the hospital for 5 days and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Never got my stuff set up again and wasn't able to continue. So I have to get it down to the point where I'm happy with it enough to sell it, Yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's handmade. If you want perfect, buy something machine made. But I want it to my specifications, my quality.
Yeah.
So I still have, but I've been building up supplies slowly over the past year and a half while I've been sitting here. So I'll be able to practice without having to stop and wait for supplies,
Yeah.
I'll get there, and I'll be able to get my pretties up on Etsy or something. Maybe, because I don't know about me doing shipping and stuff. I'm not into all that yet. So I'll work all that out when the time comes. But I do bead weaving too. I do a lot of peyote and
peyote.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not peyote. It's
peyote
peyote.
is a little bit different.
Well, no, it's spelled the same.
Yeah,
so,
but
it's a type of stitch.
Yeah.
But a lot of people add the
and I do right angle weave stuff and netting. I've made Christmas ornament, the covers for the
drapes.
Christmas balls.
Yeah, the drapes. Yeah. I've done
Those
that.
are fun. Those are fun. They're a little complicated, but once you get the pattern down, you're good to go.
Yeah.
So I've done those things like that.
Yeah.
I made a little box once, and I've made a Christmas ornament using peyote stitch, and of course it was purple. It was like that big, and going around corners with that and decreasing and increasing, and oh my god, I thought my brain was going to explode, but I did it.
Yeah, I've beaded bottles, beaded totally over a bottle, and the shapes and things. Yeah, you do the increase, decrease a lot.
But there's so many things that you can make with little tiny beads. It's amazing. So I don't do much loom work. I don't think I even have a loom.
I've got a
Well,
loom,
I
and
think I
it's
still
collected dust for 20 years. Loom just bores me to death.
Well, yes, you could.
I agree with
I have playlists, and you can actually go to my channel and click on playlists, and you can pick which category, whether you want to just watch my funnies, or you want to watch my lives, or you want to watch my road trip 2020s, or you want to watch me and Donna's news, whatever. Everything's categorized for you.
Yeah.
Or you can click on all videos and have them all mixed up.
There you go. Yeah. So, I mean, I think I still have my beginner loom type of thing, but I don't really do loom work. I'd rather just do the stitch in my hand, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Brick stitch, not my favorite. Peyote herringbone stitch drives me crazy because it never goes the way I want it to go.
Yeah, that one drives me bonkers. Hey, Bill.
I don't like herringbone. Hi, Bill. Gumpa. I love that. Gumpa Bill. But yeah, I did all that, and I work with polymer clay, and because I do macrame, and I was like, well, I'm doing macrame, I need the beads, and then I found out you can make your own beads with the clay, and I was like, oh, you know, so
Yeah, you don't have to hunt for the wood beads.
So my craft went off in another direction, and I started playing with polymer clay, and I've actually made a few little sculptures with polymer clay.
Yeah,
and,
I've made beads, I've made cabochons.
Yeah.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff with poly clay.
When my friend was in the chat last night, Gumpa Bill was in there and Grandma was in there. She was like, "Look that it's like 2 or 3 in the morning and you got your grandparents and you're listening to music." I'm like, I don't like your grandparents. No, I didn't say that. She's like, I love that there's somebody with those names in here. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, so I will be able to eventually get back on the whole workhorse thing with getting the jewelry made. You know, people are like, how come you're not making anything right now? You can bead them. No, I can't. I have no space. I have like this much space between my laptop and the end of the table. And on the side, it's taken up with stuff that I need to have immediately within reach, like my medication and, you know, scissors to open packages. And my candle. So, and I have 2 cats that think that everything that I touch is theirs. So thread with 2 cats. No, that's not going to work. So, or wire, whatever, you know, it's just not feasible at this point.
Excuse me, guys. I have to change clothes for coffee in the morning.
Okay.
There we go.
Y'all set now?
Yeah.
Okay. What time isn't coffee like 10 o'clock Eastern?
Yeah, I liked it better when it was 9 because there wasn't so much time after we would do Insomniacs and go into that, and that way I could go straight. There we go. There's Grandma.
Your grandma busted. Look at that.
Grandma and Grandpa in the house.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the only reason I like it earlier is if I'm doing Insomniacs the night before, then it's easier for me to stay up.
Right.
And the coffee, but you know, Donna likes her beauty rest.
Right.
And apparently you're not supposed to get it when you do the all-nighter plus.
No. Because I'm just crazy at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, by that time you're like, you know, pop up Argyle and, you know, he sounds, you know, half asleep, you know, because you're just running on fumes.
Nah, I'm usually pretty wide awake still. I don't really start crashing until around 10 or 11. Then I'm like,
Erin, oh my God, I'll never make it till 10. Honestly, I'm not going to either. I've been up for like 24 hours.
Yeah.
So I can feel like in my head is like, yeah, you know.
I mean, well, y'all have already heard everything I have to say, so bring a fresh crop of ears.
There you go. Fresh victims.
Yeah.
We need no victims. You will do nicely. Yeah.
Behave yourself. Have you not met me?
Right. Oh, good God, it's daylight out. Make it stop.
God, it is.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning where I am.
Yeah.
It's 7, a little after where I'm at.
I need one of those. Night.
That thing comes in so handy. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, I have them. I have one on each end of the house. I have one in the car, you know, one in the shed.
It's also called the cat nose stick.
Yeah.
Because when she's not in her box. when the black and white terror that races around my room and gets into things and becomes a complete douche to my other cat, when she starts getting too out of control, all I have to do is just touch it. When she hears that sound, she stops what she's doing and goes in the opposite direction. It's funny as hell. So yes, I use that fully to my advantage. You know.
Well, if I have to get one of mine out, they just scatter. You know.
Katie, what are you not volunteering for?
To be a victim. To be the new victim.
You awake yet, Katie? Come on.
Yes, wake up. But yeah, but my cat Onyx, I can tap her on the ass with that stick and she'll turn around and look at me like, what?
Well, I think anybody would if you tap him on the ass with that stick.
No, Marty will take off. I mean, I don't smack them. I just touch them, you know? And most cats will be like, oh, get away from me, and they'll go away. They'll get away from whatever they're not supposed to be doing. My cat's like, we're not going to talk about tapping pussies with sticks, Robin. No.
My goodness. I didn't even go there. I was talking to Katie drinking her tea with her little finger out.
Sorry. My brain went there, and I have no filter right now. I'm
quickly.
I'm very tired. Sorry.
First thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, it didn't even feel it coming.
Right. I'll be all right. I'm fine.
Yeah, we're great.
Drinking my tea. What kind of tea are you drinking, Katie?
I don't like tea. It's nasty.
I actually do. When I worked at the hotel, I don't ever buy it and have it at home, but when I worked at the hotel, we had a box full of like fancy teas and things like that, and I would actually drink them. Donna, good morning.
Good morning, Donna.
Morning, Donna.
Speak of the devil. No, we weren't talking about you. Maybe a little, not in a bad way. We were showing little video clips and stuff.
Robin, would you like to rent the backhoe for the full day to dig that hole, or?
No, it's kind of an inside joke. Is this the new morning coffee show? No. So, Donna, let me tell you what happened. So, I did Club She Shed again last night, but you would have loved it. This time, I didn't do royalty-free music. I said, screw it. People want to have fun. The people were asking for all different types of music. First, they asked for country, and I was like, God, what does royalty-free country music sound like? Cool. I put it on for maybe 5 seconds, and I was like, I can't do this. So then I said, screw it, and I put like a playlist of not royalty-free country music, and people liked that for maybe 10 minutes, and then it was like, no, let's hear this, let's hear that, and all these like different genres of or as T would say, genres were coming at me, and I said, you know what? Everybody can agree on classic rock. So we were playing, Pink Floyd, kind of like the records that you sell, the awesome records that you sell. When you have like a really awesome, perfect lot of records, that's what I was playing. So we had fun for about 2 hours until Popo shut me down, like big time, like red, not yellow, red. You're gone. They pulled it.
Big black screen with streamed, interrupted due to policy violations.
Never to be seen again, like deleted video. Like I couldn't do anything with it if I tried.
Yep.
So it's gone, but we had a blast. You'll probably hear people talking about it for days.
Yep.
But then I had to create a new stream, and I decided to go ahead and show faces. Yeah. And even my friend Raven, I know you've heard me talk about her. She actually showed up in the chat out of nowhere for the first time since I've started this. And so that was fun. And she likes my friends, so that's good.
Yeah. But then Robin started this and said, well, we'll stay on if somebody comes on with me. And I'm like, I'm awake. So here I am.
A few people pop in and out.
Yep.
You're welcome to pop in if you'd like. I know you just woke up and you're just drinking your coffee, and I'm putting this link in here for no reason at all.
She doesn't have her lipstick on yet, Robin.
Well, I've seen how long that takes.
I know. As long as it's not that lip puffer stuff.
Donna, confession time. You still use that stuff, don't you?
Why are my lips vibrating? Oh my god, that was hysterical.
Used to the vibration. I think she still uses it because I kind of noticed. Yes, you do.
We love you, Donna.
What are they putting Botox in lipstick now?
No, it's that I think they use cayenne pepper and things like that it makes your lips swell.
The lip pucker stuff.
Lip gloss, and you put it on.
Usually that's a needle and Botox.
No. There's an actual lip gloss you can put on that plumps out your lips. Instant.
Yeah, I wear chapstick.
I don't even wear that. Wait, what's
Well,
stuff?
I have to because my lips split. With the breathing issues, I'm a mouth breather.
Yeah,
and it dries everything out.
Yeah, you're busted. She still uses it.
Yep. What was it? Mother pucker?
Mother pucker, yeah.
Mother pucker. That stuff is awful.
Yeah, but
it was so funny.
Restaurant that night that we went, and I tried just like a little dab, like right here.
Yeah.
All it felt like was like I had put Vicks on it or something, like menthol.
Yeah. I bought some Burnt Bees once, lip, the chapstick type of stuff. And it was peppermint and it burned. I had to like scrub my face to get that stuff off.
I don't do anything because I firmly believe once you start using even chapstick, it becomes like your lips become dependent on it and they don't create their own,
Well,
I don't say lubricant because that's not appropriate, but like their own
natural moisture.
Moisture, yeah.
Go ahead, say moist.
Moist.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I have chapstick and I use it.
How about natural hydration?
I dropped it. Hydration. But that's because with my mouth, I get really dry mouth and the AC is on here 24/7. So I get cold and then it heats up and then I get cold and it messes with my lips. So I use my chapstick. It's watermelon. And I have a pink lemonade one too around here somewhere.
Yeah, I know that the minute I start using them, then I have to use it. You know what? Every channel is talking about doilies now. It's getting kind of old.
I like
I
doilies.
remember Jason's auction the other night, lurking, and he's showing doilies, and they were nicer than your doilies, Donna. I'll have to say they were a little bit nicer than yours. They were colorful and stuff. But anyway, there's Katie Ann. Oh, Robin would love these. Uh-huh. Slow death doilies.
What, do you have like a doily phobia or something?
No, there was one night I was at the condo and we were doing an auction, but she was at home. She was at home and she was showing, they weren't even doilies, they were like these collar things, they were crocheted like doilies.
They're crochet collars.
Yeah, but they look like doilies.
Mm-hmm.
And then it like ventured off into like these weird doll clothes with no hole for their heads. I don't know what they were. To this day, I don't know what they were.
Those were hot pads. They have patterns.
Okay. Either way,
and
I really wasn't trying to tell Donna what she should sell at her auctions, but I was just so disinterested. And I just tried to bring some humor to it because, it was a rather big lot.
So is those the moments that we can be listening for snoring?
No, I was goofing off. She had me in the corner, so I was like, popping in and out and being stupid.
While editing, probably.
Okay, since you couldn't get it to work, I'll show you the new commercial. You ready? Here it goes. Has everyone around you been acting different? What the fuck's your problem? Is nothing as it used to be? What is going on? Maybe you suffer from CPS. You're crazy. Oh, farmer. Try CPS by Fluffer. I never gets old.
Oh, farmer.
Farmer.
Good morning, farmer.
Yeah. What are you doing up already, farmer?
Well,
I'm surprised she's not out mucking stalls by now.
Farming.
Mucking stalls.
Been there, done that.
It is
farmer. He must have stalls to muck.
So Donna, are you gonna like start working on the production of the CPS medication? Asking for a friend. She's probably already.
So we're gonna have another one.
Farmer, you're so rude. You really need to remove that hair from across your ass, Farmer.
We have a love-hate relationship.
I have seen that.
He did something. He did a solid for me yesterday, though. So
that's cool.
He can get away with a little bit of bad talking.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Donna said already in production.
Sweet. Not good in plenties this time. Let's do
Mike and Ike's.
Those stick to your teeth really bad.
Well, it's for crazy people.
Yeah, but we don't want toothless crazy people.
Does that mean you don't love me anymore?
Oh,
I think there's a whole lot of dentures going on in the crowd. So
you're always dragging ass, Farmer. It's because you stay up all night.
Well, but I didn't tell you to stay up, dude.
Yeah.
I simply provide a service to those that can't sleep.
Yeah.
I don't tell you not to sleep. So, Donna, I think we figured out that Gary's the popo because he supplies the party favors at my club, but then he conveniently disappears when the popo come.
Yep. And then comes back right after they leave.
Right after they leave.
Yeah. And the first thing he asks is what happened with the party favors.
Yeah. And he likes donuts.
He loves donuts.
Yeah. You're going to be on coffee this morning, or are you going to the beach, Donna?
I have to agree with that, Farmer. It's a scary thing when you agree with Farmer, but I have to agree with that.
We played some good songs.
Definitely good songs.
Yeah.
I want to go YouTube docking now and listen.
My cue too. Like I was gonna play Journey and like all these good songs and like Fleetwood Mac, Shut Me Down.
Yeah.
That's
like,
what happens.
I'll share, but no, not Fleetwood Mac. They're like, nope.
Yep.
Turn that shit off.
Now I want to go YouTube docking songs because now they're in my head. Like, hello, K-Cat. Hello, K-Cat butt.
Oh, Donna.
Look at Farmer getting all upset about you talking about Gary.
He's protective of his little butt buddy. I mean, his bro. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did. Maybe they should talk to Sandy about purchasing some of those items. Just saying.
Call them bromance crystals.
Coffee, no beach. I'll do something with the girls later. Canceled with Joey Bada Bing.
Yeah, Gary would be that cool cop that partied with us,
Right. He'd bring all the stuff they confiscated off the kids.
Confiscated stuff, yeah.
He'd be like, look what I jacked off of some kid in high school. Partied with a cop like that.
That's funny.
He got the best shit, let me tell you.
Well, my emotions are all over the place with that answer, Donna, but I'm happy to do coffee with you this morning. I missed that. Even though we just did it yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, because Lord knows you don't spend enough time with Donna and T.
Well, I haven't been.
No?
No.
I haven't either. That's why I didn't know that. I got to start bouncing around a little bit more. I've just been trying to help Fluffy with stuff and give him ideas for his auctions and, I moderate his auctions, and now they're doing the Three Stooges auctions on Thursdays with Wolf Toy 7, Jerry, and Lenny, which Lenny is very new to the auctions. He's getting.
I don't know them either. I've been hearing all kinds of new channel names today.
Okay, Wolf Toy 7. If there was anything you want, music or like paraphernalia stuff, music or like actor
music tees, toys,
actor stuff. This man has signed autographed pictures of him with unbelievable amount of movie stars. He used to work security for a studio.
Yeah.
And bodyguard for a bunch of different, music, huge
celebs.
And yeah, he knows everybody. I mean, everybody. And he has the coolest stuff. He sold a lot of T-shirts for like $3,000? I wasn't in the auction then, but
$2,450, I think.
Yeah.
T-shirts such a big deal all of a sudden.
The vintage T-shirts. There's some people that just go rabbit over them.
But why?
I don't know. I do not know.
Wear them.
I agree.
Some people
you slap a band or a movie or something horror, it seems, onto a T-shirt, and people just go gaga over them. And I'm like, it's just a freaking T-shirt.
It was Thank you, Rhonda. It was $2,800 for a T-shirt lot. That's huge. You know what I mean?
Farmer, when's the last time you dropped a video?
Yeah, Farmer.
Yeah, Farmer.
Yeah, Farmer.
Yeah, Farmer. He's like,
you're always hiding.
Everybody mentions him in their videos, so he doesn't have to make videos.
And Jerry, Farmer Wolf Toy 7, he found the movie that I have been searching for, that I've asked everybody that sells DVDs. He found my movie. And so it's in a box with some stuff that Fluffy bought for me, because I collect Lady Death comic stuff. And so I've got a signed poster that's signed by both creators of Lady Death, and it's an original poster from when it first came out. And he's sending that to me, and a couple other things. So my movie's going to go in my box because it's just been in my head and I need to watch it, and I don't want to rent it. I want to own it. You know what I mean? And Amazon wanted $52 for the DVD. And I'm like, no. They only wanted like $10 for the Blu-ray, but I don't know if this laptop will play Blu-ray. I'm not sure. I think it will, but I'm not sure. I know my PS3 is too old to play Blu-ray. So
yeah, Farmer, like when we were on the phone on FaceTime and you were showing like the pond and everything around, you should do a little tour of your farm.
Yeah. Listen to him. Look what he put in chat. I ain't smart enough to make a YouTube movie. I'm just a dumb farmer.
No, you just have to be smart enough to film it. Then you can send it to me and I'll put it together for you for a nominal fee.
See, there you go. No more excuse, buddy.
Yeah, Farmer.
Get your overalls on screen.
Yeah.
Overalls and a pitchfork.
Yeah, vintage, one-of-a-kind Disney horror things, promos. Jerry has so much stuff, and it's just phenomenal. Plus, he's got toys, like old toys that are brand new, still in the box, but they're from, they're vintage and all that. Plus, he's got new stuff that's apparently pretty collectible. I mean, and he's so funny. Jerry is a riot. He's got a very good sense of humor. So they're doing that. Lenny is new to auctions, and he's still working out the kinks on getting the flow down. Like you said with you and Lori, you want to get your flow going. Oh, what's your question, Donna?
Oh, I'm scared.
Me too.
Why is my butt puckering right now?
What?
I'm scared.
Ooh.
Did you just say, why is your butt puckering right now? That took a minute to translate in my head. I'm like, wait a minute.
Exactly. I was like, what?
Come on, Donna, ask it.
We're glad you love your dog, Farmer.
Question. It makes me nervous. Just ask it.
Donna, type faster.
Don't you hate it when people say, I need to talk to you later?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that to me.
John used to do that to me all the time. He'd call me at work and be like, I need to talk to you when you get home. I'm like, are you kidding me? You called me to tell me that?
Oh my God, you got everybody on pins and needles.
Right?
Type faster. Oh my God, type faster. Okay, Just a second.
Oh my
God. Oh my God. I hate you right now. She's a brat.
Time is so up, Donna.
Right?
God.
Casual flipper.
I should kill the feed.
And she'll have to wait until coffee to ask you the question.
Yeah.
But by then she'll forget. So
no, everybody's nervous.
Right?
Yeah, exactly, Farmer. I was just gonna say, do I wear white or red today?
Secret agent.
Oh my God.
No.
You're looking at the screen and laughing. She's not even typing.
Myra's loading the chat full of squirrels.
So none of us know who the question's for. No saying hi to people, Donna. Type the question.
How complex can it be, dear?
I haven't started typing yet. It's very complex.
Well, then come on live and ask it. Then it will be easier. We can help you with it.
Yes,
yeah, you can save all that type font.
Yes,
stop, Robin.
It's good for the environment.
I'm sorry. Did you not understand the word complex, Farmer? It means complicated.
AKA hard.
Yep. You know about hard, right, Farmer?
It says, okay. She's been trying to think of a
sculptures.
She probably didn't even have a question. She's just,
Farmer. Go ahead, take your time, Donna. We'll wait. She's gonna get mad at you.
What's the question, Donna?
Now she's gonna be like, "There's too much pressure. I can't ask it."
She doesn't have a question.
You know, Donna, we stopped the entire live just for you.
Farmer says,
oh God, Farmer.
Okay. You know Donna for 600. Oh my God. She's just
wow.
Screen.
Alrighty then.
She's like, watch me take over the show. Don't even have to say a word.
Read the chat. Read what Myra just put in there. You posted it. Where did you post? What are you talking about? You posted it.
The only thing that posted from you in chat, Donna, was...
I'm getting a headache.
Stop, Robin.
Oh, so that where?
It's very complex. I haven't started typing yet. Hi, Secret.
Yeah. YouTube blocked it. Nice. Well, reword it and type it again. We will wait.
Did you know that you could put users in a timeout using StreamYard now?
No.
Let me check it out.
Oh, she's going to be so mad at you.
It does work.
Well, it'll give her time to think of the rewording.
She's going to be so upset with you.
You have a full 5 minutes now to think about your question now, Donna. That's the first time, I
don't even know if I want to be here for the repercussions of that.
Here's the thing. So Donna and I have a pact that if we ever block each other, then we're going to give up on everybody else but each other. So there we go. She's never going to speak to me again. She's already calling T saying, don't give that bitch the link this morning.
Well, I remember when Farmer put you in timeout.
Well, yeah, it's a game we play. It's virtual dodgeball, but I didn't know you could actually do it with StreamYard now. You don't even have to have YouTube anymore.
Well, see, I've never used StreamYard, so I don't know the ins and outs of it.
Put user in timeout or block user. Blocking users, that's permanent. That's like, yeah, you're not allowed to talk on my chat ever again. Put user in timeout is only 5 minutes. So
yeah,
you'll have 5 minutes to think about her answer or her question.
Farmer, CBS is real.
Yeah. See, stuff that you never thought in a million years would happen, it's been happening lately.
Like this, putting Donna in timeout.
See, Donna doesn't care. She probably just went, fine. Now she's just drinking her coffee and watching other videos. She doesn't care. Yeah.
Guess we'll find out in another 4.5 minutes or so.
Oh, we know what that sound is. Now. Uh-oh, image attached. What? I don't understand your question. I don't understand your question. Not that you can type anything.
Well, she did try to ask it in the chat. So would you be able to read it?
It's a rather heavy question. It's not a joke at all. It's a heavy question.
But she was going to put it in the chat and YouTube deleted it. So is it okay if you read it out loud? Maybe we can help you with it.
Let me see the context of it first, and then I'll.
Okay.
Yeah, she has to vet it first.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because, Donna was trying to put it in the chat, and YouTube decided, no, you're not putting that in the chat. But if she was going to put it in the chat originally, everybody would have seen it anyway.
It's a very serious topic, so that's why it's kind of throwing me off, because I thought she was joking, but I don't think she was joking.
Okay. We can do serious. I have no problem with that. I have the ability to switch from humor to serious, like instantly back and forth. It's kind of weird. It throws people off, but I can do it.
Ditto.
Secret Agent Donna is in timeout for another few minutes. I didn't do it.
I was seeing if it worked.
Robin changed her hat about an hour ago. She got dressed for coffee, morning coffee.
Live.
Yes.
Yeah,
strip changed.
She's got 1 minute.
And counting.
I changed right in front of you guys.
She did.
I did.
Live on YouTube.
Yep, kind of like driving through a small town with one light. Blink and you miss it.
Was it only 30 minutes ago you changed your hat? I thought it was like an hour ago.
No, it wasn't an hour ago.
No. I'm tired. My time judgment is way off. Sorry. My bad.
It happens. You're only human after all, dear.
Are you sure?
I haven't seen any tentacles or green slime yet.
Well, that's just stereotyping, isn't it? Alienist? Is that a racist? Well, maybe people in the chat didn't notice, but I noticed because she said, "Hold on, I have to change my clothes I have to change for the morning show," and she took her hat off and put that one on.
Yep. Like I said, blink and you missed it.
Yep. Okay. Take your time, Robin. Shit, Nick. Not good.
Yeah, that might backfire a little there.
I need you to come set up a speaker for me outside because my neighbors party really loud and they're annoying. And so on Sunday mornings at like 3 a.m., I want to blast music at them. Because they'll be out right outside.
What is that noise?
Willow.
Oh, it's my sister digging in the ice cubes.
Oh, that's fine as long as I know what it is. I didn't know what it was.
Hi, Jennifer.
Morning, Jennifer. You know, we're just chilling. I timed out Donna.
Robin and Cody said, "Morning, Jennifer."
For this.
Because apparently now you can time people out in StreamYard, or at least I never noticed it before.
And Donna was her first victim of timing out using StreamYard.
You're welcome, Donna. I don't know what she's doing. She must be like stirring her coffee or something. She's not answering me. So
good morning, Ginger Ann.
I did time
Good morning, Ginger Ann.
Yes, she timed
morning,
out
Jennifer.
Katie wants to know, Donna. Okay.
In YouTube, you have to take their wrench away and then do it.
Right.
Here, you just hit timeout and it times them out.
Wrench or no wrench?
Wrench or no wrench.
Katie wants to know if Donna's okay, and Rhonda wants to know.
Okay. She asked a question that now in hindsight was a little heavy, and she doesn't want me to ask it now.
Okay.
I was trying to look up for something else, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I can't think of nothing else.
I'm good with that. I mean, if she doesn't want to share it, that's totally up to her, you know?
Yeah.
Good morning, Vintage.
And that's weird that it would block you from saying that because I don't have any words blocked on my channel at all.
YouTube's been doing that. There are people that'll sit there going, "Am I typing in invisible ink because I've said hi 4 times?" And you scroll back up and it's not there, you know? Yeah. And all they're doing is saying hello. So.
Oh, I don't know about that. But.
Yeah, there's been some of the most basic comments put up for review that have to be approved.
It's weird.
Good morning, Vintage. Vintage, didn't you buy my watch lot? Just want to make sure you got that. Did you guys hear that? That was reseller talk.
There you go. You go, girl.
Yep, just all of a sudden flipped a switch and shop talk.
Yeah.
Well, I hope Donna works out whatever the question was and that everything's all right.
I just have one question about it. Does she need prayers?
No.
Okay.
No. Jason was put up for review in Jason's auction. Or Pirate.
Pirate was put up for review.
That is weird.
Pirate's a little maniac.
Somebody is Vintage. I don't remember what it was a while back. It was when I was in Florida. It was Vintage something. There are lots of words that have been forbidden. Yeah. Is Donna coming back or did she just leave? She probably just left.
I don't know.
I mean, she's
still in there.
She's capable of typing.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still in there.
Oh, is her timeout over?
Secret Agent, I do. I have mugs. They come in white because she shed, and seen on YouTube. And I have a black one because she shed.
I like that one.
Yeah, me too. And then I have hoodies that are the same. They have this on the front and that on the back, and t-shirts. I was gonna start doing the characters, but I don't have the copyright license on their images, so I'm probably not gonna mess with that. But
that sucks.
Well, I don't know. I mean, who's gonna? It's not like it's worldwide or release or whatever. If I just get them for some of my followers, I don't think anybody will notice.
Right.
Do they contact you directly for merch, or do you have a link?
I actually go in and do it myself and design each order individually so that I can ship it to them directly from Teespring instead of bringing it.
You use Teespring?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Teespring.
I love hoodies are great. They're great quality.
Yeah.
So do they just email you for merch?
Yeah, because sheshed.com. You can go to the website and just fill out the little questionnaire, or you can just go to becauseshed@gmail.com and send me an email with your size, color, and what you want.
And prices.
Yeah. Hoodies are 40. T-shirts, I think, are 25. I don't have hats, unfortunately. They don't make hats. How stupid is that?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So I need to find it. I've been talking to. I asked Pirate what company he used. I love the shape of the hat that he uses. They do have socks. I can make socks.
How much are the mugs?
Mugs are 12.
I just know people are wondering, so.
Yeah, I love the mugs. They're good.
If you're gonna vert, I'm just trying to make sure you get all the vert info out there for them.
I'm gonna build a store. Again, another thing I haven't done yet, but
Well, you're still kind of trying to get back on track after being on the road for a month and a half.
Yeah.
Well, Beautication, the supplier that I use for my jewelry stuff, and I mod their Facebook group. She decided to get merchandise because everybody was like, we want like tote bags because people take their crafts with them and things like that. And she went through Teespring, and people were having a problem getting their orders on like t-shirts and stuff because they wait until they get a certain number of orders before they ship. But other people would order it and get it almost immediately. And she was just having a lot of problems. The quality of the merchandise is good, but their shipping isn't always all that great, so.
Well, if you want to support, a family out-of-home company, kind of thing, the Bargain Effect channel, which is Tommy and Destiny, Shamrock Pixie, they're doing that stuff out of their home now, and they can design or they can use your design and what have you if you're wanting to support small brick and mortar kind of thing.
My sister does that too, and she's offered to help it, but they live in the UK, so with shipping and stuff, it's just not feasible to do that.
Yeah,
these guys live in Wisconsin, I think, so they're stateside. Just a young couple kids,
Like Jennifer said, Tommy and Des make merch. Yeah,
that's a good deal, Nick. He found a prepaid credit card and has been using it to get free Amazon Prime.
There you go.
Whatever works.
Oh, my Amazon Prime. I'm low income disabled, so I get Amazon Prime for $5.99 a month.
Nobody ever confessed their sins in Sunday school when I went there. That's kind of weird. I would think that there's two different spots in the church for that.
I just blame CRS and not know what my sins were to begin with.
The way she put it, it's like she's going to Sunday school to confess her sins. It's like that's not what Sunday school is for. Yeah.
No, that's what those little closets are for.
Yeah.
With the little pop-up window.
Good morning, Boatman.
Boatman.
Morning, Boatman.
Yeah, Fluffy's actually looking at wanting to get some stuff made because he wants to do like a charity thing to raise money, and he wants to use his merch to do that. Like all the purchases, will go to charity and whatnot, to either help him and Squashy or for whoever he chooses. Because lately, I'm his very favorite charity case. He's been helping me out a lot, and the people in his chats and stuff. But he wants to do, fluffy shirts and squashy shirts, and I told him to do hats if he can do hats because not everybody, the companies that do the shirts and hoodies and stuff, they don't always have sizes that fit everybody.
Yeah.
But you can get a hat and that will fit just about anybody. You know what I mean? So I said smaller stuff like hats, they're also usually less expensive. Hats, keychains, magnets, cool shit like that.
Yeah.
Even a pin, like the one with the pushback, not the clip back.
And now pins are big too, yeah.
Yeah, and but he just needs to find somebody who can do them. And it's hard because if he gets somebody that's in the UK, then he's got shipping, and because most of the people he sells to are in the United States.
Hi, Katie.
Yeah, that's his challenge, is the international shipping involved.
Hi, Katie. Have a good day.
Bye, Katie. Take care, hon. Tell Kimmy I said hi.
Yeah. So. I have no merch to make, so, What size do the t-shirts go up to, Robin?
I think 5XL.
Nice.
It depends. Like if you get a V-neck, they go up to like 2XL.
Yeah. See, that sucks for me because I like V-neck t-shirts, but for me to be comfortable in a t-shirt, I need a 3 or a 4X.
Yeah.
I can't wear a crew neck tee. I feel like I'm being strangled.
Yeah. Well, this one that I'm wearing is a 7X. I got this off of.
Find any style of shirt I want.
Yeah.
Like I can do tank tops. I can do wife beaters. I can do long sleeve t-shirts. I can do
devil. Hi, Bargain Effect.
See, I like tanks, but I don't like white tanks.
No, they come in any like almost any color. They're that wife beater material though. They're real, that thin.
That thin ribbed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's good for the heat of the summer.
Okay, Tommy. I don't know what that's all about, but
what?
Yeah, I don't get it.
What's that in reference to who?
Because I just said that lately I've been his favorite charity case, so you got something to say to me, say it. I'm good,
Yeah, seriously. Here I was telling him about your t-shirts and stuff like that. Promote.
Yeah.
You come in and go back assward on us. Thank you very much.
Could you please clarify that? There we go. I want to try and approach it non-confrontationally, you know what I mean? Just because it could have been worded in a way that they didn't realize or something. Hey, Dr. Rose Nose.
Hey, Andy. That's Rehomer Miranda's husband.
Yes. Who has learned not to keep loaded guns in the house? You knew it was coming from somebody.
Mildly.
Good morning, Dakota Zane Patricia.
Hello, Patricia.
Volleyball. Oh, Donna's back. Welcome back, Donna.
Oh, okay. Is
She had to go mom mode.
Are we going to clarify his statement? So I really don't know what he's talking about.
I don't either. Okay. Oh, okay. You mean in general? Okay, I got you. There, he clarified.
But what were we talking about that?
Well, we were talking about Fluffy wanting to do the shirts for, to raise money for a charity.
Okay.
And then I said, lately, I was his favorite charity. He's been, raising money from people in auctions and stuff for me to help me out, which I fully appreciate because I'm a broke ass bitch, let me tell you. And then when he came in like that, I was like, wait a minute, my needs are real. It's not a scam, I'm like, what are you talking about? But no, he meant in general. And yes, there are people that will say they're doing a charity thing. I don't know any of them. I mean, I haven't come across any, You would be amazed who is.
So they hold an auction, but then they keep the money? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah.
There's a special place for those people.
Yeah. I mean, there was cases of women going around collecting money for cancer research, and they would go to people's homes, they would go to stores, they were getting donations and, with the little cans and whatnot, and they were making thousands of dollars a week, and they were just keeping the money.
I don't know how anybody sleeps at night doing that kind of crap.
I don't either. I really don't. I mean,
Apparently they don't have.
Willow and Rhonda can both tell you, I'll sit there and tell Fluffy no. He'll be like, shut up, we're doing it. And I'm like, and the next thing I know, my PayPal will light up with a couple of bucks from here and there from people, which greatly helps me. I have not had to borrow any money all month. And the stressful relief from that is phenomenal because I hate having debt. I really do.
Yeah.
Especially when the person I'm borrowing from is reminding me of it every time she enters my home. I'm not really sure, Jennifer. He's still consulting with hospitals and figuring out travel, and because things are still shut down because of COVID, traveling is difficult right now. Because they might be over here, but they might not be able to go home because they've been in the United States.
Well, not to mention they have to have the funds to get their passports updated and all.
Yeah. They can't get the money out of the GoFundMe until they have their passports, which is weird to me, but I guess it's a UK thing. Because over there, you need your passports like we need our licenses. So
yeah.
So I don't know. You would have to talk to him directly with those questions.
Yeah.
Okay. Rhonda knows. And there you go.
She's a sweet.
Yeah, unfortunately, the state of things has
I just hope they'll be able to get back home, because I mean the UK isn't letting in any people from the United States.
So if they come over here, even though they're native, it could be problematic going home.
They might just have to go through a quarantine period, or they might not get in at all. I don't know. I don't know how things will be at that time. So hopefully.
They've got to sort it all out.
Yeah.
There's just a whole lot of added stuff right now.
Good morning, Tommy. Yeah.
Yes, good morning, Tommy. Yeah, my phone, my cell and my landline have been going off like crazy.
So I did a poll for my members because you're supposed to like work stuff like that for your members that sign up or whatever.
Yeah.
And I asked if I were to make videos, what would be, which one would you pick? And I gave them 3 choices: video editing tutorials, specific app or software tutorials, like how to use a specific app or whatever, or members only questions and answers. I would have thought they would have picked video editing, but they picked members only question and answers. Like, what more do you need to know about me?
Bye, Andy. Go spend time with your mama. Good boy. Try not to shoot her.
Oh, Cody.
What?
Too soon. I will have to say, you guys handled that hysterically, and
yeah.
If it were on my live, I probably would have cut the feed and panicked. You know, you guys handled it very well.
You did.
Yeah.
You really did.
And I was in there when it actually happened real time.
Yes. Tell me about it.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, not every day you blow a hole in the wall. That's what he said. Right? Don't have loaded guns in the house, Andy. That's pretty much a basic rule. Don't do it.
Well, there was a Lunkers video too. Lunkers and anyway, he was doing something and he was just holding the gun. His finger was nowhere near the trigger and it went off. So I mean, be careful.
Well, that's why you don't have loaded guns in the house, is because stuff like that can happen.
I mean,
so
they're not loaded, but I mean,
yeah,
make sure that they're always pointed in a direction that's not a bad direction.
Yeah, not at your wife through the wall. Yeah. Okay, so Andy, from now on, do all that stuff outside.
Yeah.
Just go outside.
Just make it a habit. Unload before you bring them in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No shells, no nothing. You know.
Yeah, guns in one cabinet, shells in the other.
Oh, geez. Farmer wants to fill out the survey.
Separated the stuff like a pair of horny rabbits.
Yeah.
Farmer, when you have content on your channel, then yes, you can suggest stuff for mine.
Blue on green, I can't read that. I can read the welcome to friends, but I can't read the blue. Is that
Sylvia loves auctions.
Okay.
Thank you,
I
Sylvia.
can barely make it out.
I can see it because I'm in StreamYard and it's just white on green. But in YouTube, it's what'd you say?
The main part of it's green, and then the Sylvia Loves Auctions is blue.
Oh, really?
And it like blends right in. It's like one of those eye test things.
Thank you, Sylvia.
But Welcome to Friends is white, so I could read that.
Yeah.
What's the point in having an unloaded gun? Well, have ammo near it, but don't have it loaded in the house, you know? Yeah, don't blow holes in the walls in the new house. Don't do that. That's bad.
Hello, Destiny.
Hello, Jello.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rhonda.
Yeah, I got a whole lot of Jello here. It's built in.
Right.
Yeah, we're doing because I know Pusa Studios does extra like Q&As and just little hangouts for members only. That way you have like more. Not that my chats are like huge and like going nuts and you can't get a word in edgewise, but kind of a hangout, an hour a week or whatever.
Yeah, I just can't afford stuff like that, you know. I mean,
I know.
And people are like, "Oh, it's only 99 cents." I'm like, if I paid 99 cents a month to every single person that I really enjoy and want to be a member, I would be broke before I got my money. You know what I mean? So no, because I've subscribed to a lot of you crazy people. Yeah,
it adds up really fast.
Yeah. But I will still come in and fuck with everybody without, any hesitation whatsoever. It's what I do. Good morning, Swamp
Glenn.
Hey, Swamp Picker.
Yeah, that's Glenn.
Yeah.
Your sister's making a lot of noise.
Like I said, I'll mute.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys helping me kill time.
Oh, no problem.
Memberships? Who's the first one? Oh, thank you, Ginger Ann.
Nice.
I should have waited 3 more seconds or you would her rip off a big old belch.
You are, Pixie. You are a fun, crazy person.
You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Exactly, Patricia. That disability check does not stretch. My mom was always, you need to save your money. I'm like, what money am I supposed to save? I don't have any. You know, that money is gone pretty much as soon as I get it because it's bills and rent and pet food, you know, utility, necessities, things like that. Oh, Robin, get this. My son messages me the other day and goes, "You are out of toilet paper." Now, we live in the same house, right? So I'm like, aren't we out of toilet paper? He goes, "No, I just took the last full roll. You're out of toilet paper." I'm like, "You little shit." So, yeah,
I have a solution for you, Shamrock Pixie. Has everyone around you been acting different? What the fuck's your problem? Is nothing as it used to be? What is going on? Maybe you suffer from CPS. Crazy. Oh, farmer. Try CPS by Fluffer. There you go. Try that.
So I had to order it, you know, because I can't get out of my house, and the former roommate does not show up on weekends, and you cannot contact her. I can text her all day long, and she will not answer me. So, yeah. And my son would have to call somebody to get a ride, and they're busy and whatnot. So I ordered it. I'm like, nice. Kid's a brat.
Yeah,
he could have told me.
I don't expect anybody to join anything. But if you want to, absolutely, I'm not going to stop you. But I didn't put it there as you need to do this for me to notice you, because I'm not that way at all. You guys should know that.
No, you're not.
I mean, I don't expect super chats or memberships or any of that, but anything, that I do get, I do appreciate for sure.
It was awesome when you got the trolls to do super chats. That was
$20 in one night. A troll gave me $2 at a time or $5 at a time just to troll me, but they did it in super chat so everybody would see it.
Yep.
It was awesome. I was like, thank you, troll.
And then getting the trolls to subscribe to Donna so she hit the mark. That was epic. Absolutely epic. That shit's like YouTube gold. That was awesome.
You got to utilize, what you got.
Yep. I do that now. Every time a troll comes in or somebody comes in being a jerk, I'm like, well, I'm about to time you out or I'm about to make you go bye-bye, but make sure you subscribe first.
I usually, honestly, unless they're really offending people, I usually let them do whatever because, as a YouTube creator, you don't get anything specifically, but it's good to have more chat, more interaction. Yeah. So why kill somebody's, interaction just because it's weird, inappropriate is one thing, but weird is just let them talk.
Yeah. Well, the stuff hey Tata. Yes. The stuff they were putting in the chat was about porn and doing the whole doing the words so that if you say it all, kind of like Mike Hunt, things like that. And I was just like, no, not dealing with that. Get a job. I don't know where that one came from, but.
Oh, thanks, Sylvia. That's sweet.
They did it. Then it's all true.
And I'm putting these on the wall because for whatever reason, they've been killing my chat lately. So that way, when we're interacting with something somebody says, and at least makes sense in the video. And yes, we are still up. Popo came, shut us down. We reopened. That's the short story.
Robin was a bad girl. It was awesome, but she was a bad girl. YouTube spanked her.
I played whatever music I wanted to.
Yep.
Hey, Cha-Cha.
So it was the first time I ever did it, but I actually used YouTube videos to DJ, and I actually even mixed the songs together by playing one as the other one was ending, and
Hey,
good morning, Joe. I was DJing there for a minute. Hey, good morning, Joe.
Yeah, that whole you have to be a member if you're going to bid in our auction is bullshit. I don't care if they give the money back. That's a manipulation, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I won't touch that.
No. Robin got spanked. Whack, right on the ass.
That's why I went to sleep. You're welcome.
Right? It's a wonderful thing to wake up to.
We were waiting for you. Like Ginger Aunt's, she's gonna take a nap. We'll wait for her.
Go ahead, take your nap. We'll be here when you wake up.
I got spanked. I was playing classic rock, and it was awesome.
It was. And YouTube shut her down.
They did. They shut me down after. We got away with it for 2 hours. That's a long time. But Fleetwood Mac was like not having it. They're like, no, we're not sharing any money. No, shut it down.
It is interesting when the night bots come at you with a paddle.
Yeah.
Okay, she's saying why, so you're gonna have to explain it a little bit better.
So we were playing whatever the hell we wanted. I was taking requests in the chat, and a couple people requested Hotel California and Fleetwood Mac, and those two are the ones that got me in trouble. It showed me a list of all. I'll show you.
Show and tell. Show and tell.
Yeah. Videos.
Yeah, she got a spanking but didn't get sent to the corner. So that's good.
No, she just got kicked to the curb.
Right? Robin bounces, though. She's like a bumble. She bounces.
The clock was still going, though. And all of a sudden I saw in the chat, what happened? Oh, we got caught. And I'm like, what are they talking about? It's still going. I had to broadcast myself. So I don't know why that was showing that on my screen, but you all knew I was put down before I did. All right, so I don't know if you can see this, but all these little yellow dots here.
Yeah.
Those songs, More Than a Feeling, Bohemian Rhapsody, another one, Bites the Dust. I don't remember playing that song. All these are the country songs. Bad Company, all Blinded by the Light, all these great songs. Until Hotel California came along, they were like, nope,
right,
nope, Red, Leonard Skinner, Freebird, that was awesome. And then Fleetwood Mac was like, no, we're not sharing either. Now I can actually go in and mute those songs and like bring that everything back, but it's just not worth my time.
Yeah. You had a good run. It was a good run for that.
Yeah. Anyway, we played all these songs.
Right? And she didn't get a strike. She just got spanked and shut down. Her video just got shut down. So.
Not affected. Visibility blocked. Ineligible. But they didn't get a strike, so that's good. They could have. Oh, look at that. I'm already limited on this one, too. Like, we need to keep an eye on her. Not doing anything wrong. Yeah, so my next 3 or 4 videos are definitely going to have a yellow flag on them this second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll keep an eye on you, Missy.
Yeah.
So that girl's trouble. Look at her violating all them policies.
So technically, though, now I know what songs I can play and only get minorly spanked.
Right.
Now I know what songs I cannot play without getting shut down.
Right.
So, I believe it was Suburban Beard that came up with that idea of just randomly playing songs on his channel, and then whenever ones came up, then he wouldn't play those again.
Vintage Memory says, train us in the way of music playing Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Watch and learn, Vintage. Watch and learn.
I am going to start a Twitch channel and DJ there because you can play whatever you want there.
There you go.
Where is this?
Twitch.
Twitch.
It's predominantly a gaming platform, but they do all kinds of stuff on there.
Yep.
Oh, I'd never even heard of it.
Twitch.
Simply Dana sings on Twitch.
Well, I know there's that fella on, what is it, DeGeneres show, Ellen.
Yeah.
Named Twitch, but
no,
I didn't know there was a platform named Twitch.
Yeah, it's predominantly for gamers. Gamers made it huge for them, and my son was actually going to start playing on Twitch to try and generate some money, get sponsored or whatever. But with the way he cusses, it's never going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you can write anything in your description. And it's not going to get rid of a copyright infringement.
Yeah.
Even if you put, it's such a misnomer that people think they can put, I do not own the rights to this song. That doesn't change anything.
Yep.
You still can't play it. I mean, you can. You're going to have a.
Bye, Joyce. Have a good day, hon.
Bye, Joyce.
Secret Agent, I've had premium for months. I have the family one, and I share it with certain friends of mine.
I do not have premium. I don't think I need it. So
I just don't have to watch commercials anymore. It's great.
Yeah.
Plus, because I'm a member,
Coming back around too.
I got this free in the mail.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
My son got one too.
I haven't even opened it yet. I'll probably just end up selling it. But yeah, I love it because I don't like commercials at all.
Yeah, my son doesn't either because he watches gaming videos and he watches CinemaSins and all kinds of stuff on YouTube, and he doesn't like the commercials interrupting him.
Hi, Joyce.
He's very impatient.
Yeah, I wish that you were allowed because on my main channel, my name Robin Huntley, who I always was on before. So I created this channel, but I had uploaded a live video of Celine singing "Twist and Shout" by the Beatles.
Yeah,
and apparently it was so rare that it got almost 350,000 hits.
Wow!
And I would love to be able to put that on my channel, but I don't own it. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would have been nice to have on my channel.
Right?
Yeah.
I have no videos.
350,000 hits on that thing.
Sweet. Very sweet.
So that'd be like one of those that you suddenly get a check from YouTube for tens of thousands.
It'd be that's a pretty nice check right there.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I know some channel owners, they've had one that went viral, and
Well,
that month they got a check for like 11 grand or something, you know.
Well, then I thought, well, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to put it on my channel. And even though I couldn't monetize it, it would bring traffic to my channel.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that I can get away with before they completely take it down, but they never took it down off of that channel. It's still there.
Yeah, but they're keeping an eye on this one.
Yeah. I'm already like yellow carded automatically because of the banana.
Banana's one of my favorites.
The banana emoji in and of itself, even in a chat, will trigger a flag to them.
Why? Why do they have a banana emoji option then?
Well, people, somebody's got to run it for everybody. So the eggplant was the starter of it all.
Yeah.
Eggplant and the banana and the corn and all those phallic shaped objects and the peach. So those things are triggers for them to look for.
But they have control of the emojis that are available. So why don't they fix it so those aren't in there? You know what I mean?
People have twisted sense of humor. Some people. They can find that humor in anything. Some people.
Yes, they can.
I
we don't know anyone like that.
Having that kind of
sorry.
we wouldn't know anyone like that, would we, Robin?
No, I don't. I don't know anybody that makes innuendo or finds dirty content in books or anything. I don't know. I don't know anybody. I can't think of anyone.
Nope, me either. Huh? We'll blame it on Farmer.
Hey, Farmer. Yes, it's to protect children.
Mm-hmm.
She making eggs? Willow?
I'm sorry?
Is your sister making eggs?
Oh, feeding cats, I think.
Oh, okay. Bakey, eggs and bakey.
Right. Hey, Flippin'.
Hey, Flippin' Frozen. AKA
Hello.
Donna. You know Donna? You know the other Donna?
It's a Dawn apocalypse.
Shirley, wear salad for later.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point.
Yeah. Did I have a horse the other day? What?
Yeah. Try one more time, Gumbo. You'll
No, you
get
can
it.
call me Tobin. Donna calls me Tobin all the time.
I'm Cody. And that's
I'm Willow
Willow.
Owl's here.
Hmm? Bye, Pixie. Have a good day.
Bye, Destiny. Take care, hon.
There you go, Gumper. You did it. I knew you'd get there.
A horse. I don't know what he's talking about. Horse.
The pony head that freaked out Lori.
That one. Yeah. When I first seen that, I was like, oh, a pony head that Rainbow Bright puked on.
Mm-hmm.
All the colors and all that on it. Or
That's
My
right.
Little Pony.
Eggs and bakey, time to wakey. It is flipping. Sometimes, unless it's my face, which scares people. But, just in general, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. This, not pretty.
Sorry, sis. I don't have any lettuce.
Okay.
God, I gotta pick some up.
We get there eventually.
I think we're running out of gas.
I ran out about a half an hour ago.
We're all just kind of sitting here like,
Yeah, it's like, oh, look, we're live.
Me.
We're live and doing absolutely nothing. Nobody's saying anything. It's just,
Yeah, we're just going to sit here and scratch ourselves,
Right, and try and get the crap out of my eyes because I can't see.
Oh, I've put drops in several times when I've blacked out.
Well, it's like my allergies cause they're like a film over my eyes and everything gets blurry and then I get all this crap in the corners of my eyes and it drives me crazy.
Excellent.
Well, I have chronic dry eye, and if I don't keep them lubricated, the goop will stick, and then I have to grease, and
You said it.
It's awful.
Yes, we've been up all night. I'll tell
All
the
night.
story one more time. Popo shut us down. I was playing music and Popo shut us down. And then we restarted another live and here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Rhonda's ready to party some more.
She is. Rhonda's cocked, rocked, and ready to go.
Yep.
Cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
Get on here then, Rhonda.
Yeah, Rhonda. Gary snitched. He's going to come in and be like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, you don't have to be awake. Poor thing.
Erin, if you don't have to be awake to do something, go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Erin suffers from
FOMO.
Insomnia.
No, I think it's more.
Do you suffer from FOMO?
What's FOMO? Fear of missing out.
Do you find yourself calling into work or skipping school just to catch that next auction?
I can't go to sleep. I might miss something.
Now there's FOMO by Fluffer. Coming to a pharmacy near you.
I knew that was coming.
Stupid commercials. They're great.
This looks awake and fresh. Seriously, I'm like ready to like fall asleep sitting up. Oh, flipping ran out of FOMO pills.
I did too. I pretty much ate the whole jar in one sitting, if I'm being honest.
Oh, she doesn't want to miss the morning show. She's trying to stay up for 10.
Oh, me too.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
The effort to actually click on the link to go to the morning show is going to be too much for me. I know it. As soon as this ends, I'm going to be like, yeah, boom. Because I've been up like 24 hours already, so if not longer. Yeah, because I woke up at 6 o'clock yesterday morning. I went to sleep at 4 and woke up at 6, and here I am. Bye, secret agent.
Bye, secret agent.
He says, see you soon, family.
Bye, secret agent man.
Damn it, now the song is in my head. Thanks, Robin.
You're welcome.
I'm going to have to go listen to music before I go to sleep now, just so I can get that song out of my head.
Yes,
put a new one in.
You're always there, dude. I appreciate that. You and Grandma are always here for me.
Yeah, when there was no Insomniac show, I was like, wait, I just got happy because there was somebody on live while I'm awake.
Do you know how guilty I felt about not going on every night?
And then it was like, and I'm like, no, come back.
It was kind of out of my control, but at the same time, I could have tried, I guess, to find another host. But I had done 3 8-hour nights in a row, and honestly, I was just burnt.
I understand.
It takes a lot out of you. Because, you know, we weren't chit-chatting, like doing those characters all night long and laughing. I know it sounds crazy, but laughing is quite the workout when you do it for like 8 hours straight.
And especially the belly laughs that you get from people and yourself. And your laugh is so contagious. You have the most awesome laugh. So you get going like you can't control it, and everybody starts laughing because it's a very contagious laugh. And the fact that you're, found your own shit so funny or whatever it is.
Sometimes I do find me funny.
Yep. I do the same thing. I'm just like, I killed myself. Yeah.
It's not me who I find funny. It's people's reactions to me that I find funny.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's a lot of people that, they want to be in there the minute that you go live, and it's the anticipation of waiting for you to crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Break me.
And at the time you guys were doing Insomniacs, and then when it just kind of disappeared because of, life, I wasn't going on live at all. I wasn't, not even my little bear, my icon. I wasn't, otherwise I probably would have been like, I'll go, I'll help, I'll do it, Now I would. If you need somebody to go on live with you, you have my messenger, so just message me. Be like, hey, I want to go on live and there's nobody to go on with me right now. Come on with me. I'll be like, hell yeah.
I mean, I very rarely get in a situation, because like for me, Insomniacs was a brand. It was mine and Lori's and, Brandon's. So it wouldn't have ever been like Insomniacs and then somebody else on the show. Well, I just named those like late chat or whatever I named them.
Right.
But
no, I get that, because when somebody else used the Insomniacs thing, I was like, what the hell?
Well,
we all, So we all know. But anyway, we're not going to start that drama. No. But I did miss hearing you on and laughing and making people laugh and whatever. So I would never even think of intruding on like an Insomniacs unless you guys are bringing guests on and you're like, hey, and you drop the link in the chat.
We had guests. Kimmy was on a few times with us, and Becky, and there's a few people that would pop on.
Unless you're like, I never want Cody on another one of my lives ever again.
Well, I think if you had started that, when the state of things was normal, it probably wouldn't have taken off near as fast.
No.
And people wouldn't have been so dependent on that as a form of interaction because they're cooped up. You know.
And what did you say, Robin? Because Willow was talking at the same time as you were going up close to your camera. So
sorry.
I did not hear you.
Sorry, I was reading a message. No, she's absolutely right. Like, had there not been the pandemic, whatever, that would have not. No, insomnia has been around forever, so there would have been a following.
Yeah.
And we started on, Desert Hunter's channel, and they had quite a following. So, I mean, it just kind of manifested itself. It's not like we sat down and went, we should have this show and we should entertain people that, are stuck at home. And we never talked about it. We just did it.
Right.
There's never any talk about it ever.
And I was referring to when I said, unless you don't ever want Cody on the show again, and you came up real close to your camera.
I said I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Okay.
It was a joke.
I got you. I just didn't hear you. That's all.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't something bad. Like,
no, I don't call it on a live usually.
I have. I called Kevin a bag of dicks when I was on a live because he was being mean to me and just kind of rude, and I'd had enough. And I was like, Kevin, quit being a bag of dicks.
Sandy actually has one of those.
She does.
Yeah, Sandy has one of those. I mean, I like Kevin, and I full respect for the fact that he sticks up for people if trolls start attacking them, like when they attacked Ronnie and Lori. And he was all ready to throw down and go to their house and stand outside their door. I was like, hell yeah. But I don't know. But we've been okay since then, so we're good. As far as I know. What I found funny was that Kevin didn't talk much in the chats. It was like 1 or 2 word answers or whatever. And then that night that the Insomniacs and Lori had him on the phone. And he just talked nonstop. I was like, holy crap, where is this coming from? It was awesome.
Yeah, are you talking about nostalgistic
never
ending whatever.
Yeah, never ending saga.
He was on one that Copper State Treasures had alive.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, he just.
Yeah. But I don't. Maybe he just doesn't like to type. I don't know. But it was totally unexpected for him to just start talking. And I was just sitting here. And I'm like, oh my god, that's awesome. And then I've never had a problem with Kevin. So I was kind of like, why are you picking on me right now? And I just wasn't in the mood to deal with it. So yeah.
Oh yeah, he kind of targeted me out on Coppers. Well, you could go to school and study gemology and become a gemologist and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I can barely take care of myself. And you want me to go to college? Yeah.
I mean, in general, I like Kevin. I don't know him. I mean, other people know him a lot better than I do. But in general, I don't have an issue. You know what I mean? I'm civil to him.
Yeah.
If he says hi, I say hi. But I said hi to him so many times every time he came in the chat, and he never said hi to me. And I'm like, well, okay. So I stopped saying hello to him when he came in. But he did say hi to me when I was on a live. He was like, he put it in the chat, hi, Cody. And I was like, hi, Kevin. It just took me by surprise. But
yeah.
I mean,
well, he's like the perfect example of, you think you know people that you're chatting with. And then when you actually get into a panel with them, they're entirely different. Because I always seen him as one of those men of few words kind of guys.
Whereas
not the case.
Is the opposite. Farmer's actually quiet.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk much. He does in the chat.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk much though.
Interesting.
Yeah, Farmer has a lot to say in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even talk anything like that in person.
The vibe of which show, Michelle? The Insomniac show?
What?
Or this one? I'm running out of juice over here.
All right, so tea's going on in 30 minutes. I'm gonna get freshened up and maybe I don't know, drink another energy. You know,
Drink a pot of coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
Coffee's nasty.
Figuratively speaking, dear, not actually. I don't drink coffee either.
A cup of coffee, I would drink it, but I don't like make coffee. I don't make coffee.
I don't do either. Coffee's just never been my thing. Never got a taste for it.
Walking out the door with a walker. Yeah. And I threw it.
Hey, Carla. You're late, Carla. Did you bring a note?
Hey, Carla.
Because you just showed up and Robin's about to close it down.
Well, I'll be over on teas. We're doing coffee in 30 minutes. Let me drop a link to that real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, drop the link, Robin.
Yeah, drop the link, Robin.
You're slacking. You should have been dropping that link for the last half hour. The look. You're like, shut up, Cody. Oh, her note says she's too early for teas.
Where's tea auction? That's not an auction.
Morning coffee with tea.
Morning coffee with tea.
Yeah, the weekend yak fest.
She wasn't. I don't think Donna had intentionally or originally planned on being there, but she is going to be there. At least she said she's going to be there. So
I will probably not be. So feel free to talk about me.
Ditto. This one's trying to get me to go to bed.
It happens. It's okay.
Carla, I can't seem to find a flavor of Keurig that's strong enough for me, so I typically don't.
I had a hot chocolate in the Keurig from the Keurig. It was.
I don't mean flavored. I mean the caffeine factor isn't strong enough for me.
Does it?
Out of a Keurig, no. When I drink coffee, I usually ask for a couple extra shots of espresso in it. I'm a little bit of a caffeine-aholic.
You put in the wrong link, Robin. You put in the link for her auction in 2 days.
Well, that would suck. You'd be waiting there a while, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's a good thing that, it was checked because that's why I was like, does it? And I went and checked.
I'm just sitting here trying to casually accept the fact that one of my girls is sitting here needing one of my girls on live YouTube.
Yep. I was letting that one go until you mentioned it.
I'm just like,
It was a good call, Ginger Ann. Thank you for letting us know that. Yep, that's the right one. There you go. 24 minutes. And Dawn the Bargain Hunter is already in there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Michelle, probably not. I'm probably going to go lay down. This one's had her breakfast, so she's like, Mommy, I want to go to bed. I want to go to sleep.
Mine are still sleeping. Well, I got one over in the corner on a different box now, and I don't know where.
She's just got that glassy-eyed look that she gets when she comes and starts kneading on me. She's wanting me to go to bed.
Yeah. I don't know where Onyx went, but she's around somewhere. Oh, there she is. I see her. Right there. Right by the she shed.
Yeah. Up above your ear.
Yeah. She's right over there.
Death Wish coffee?
Yeah, it's very strong.
I bet it still wouldn't touch the 350 milligrams of caffeine I drink every 5 minutes.
I don't drink coffee. The only coffee I like is coffee ice cream. That's it.
Oh, I love coffee ice cream.
I don't like coffee cake. I don't like coffee ice cream. I don't like coffee.
But ice cream coffee?
Yeah.
It's weird because I don't ever eat ice cream, but when I do, it's coffee ice cream.
I love coffee ice cream.
Okay, guys. I'm going to take a break and then you'll see me over on coffee. Thank you for spending time with me and
no problem.
The partiers.
We love you.
Yeah. I love you guys too. All right. Let's see. What should we go out on? Oh, why not go out on my party trailer?